So that way you're aware of what each one does so far that you have run into.
Mm.
Just keep in mind, everything's based off the charges.
Mm-hmm.
So your weapon will have 4 charges. Your armor will have 4 charges. Your ring will have like 4 charges. Like let's say it's blue.
So it adds the hit. Your ring adds the hit chance. It's not going to do the beam like we said before.
That's why I was adjusting everything. No, the
Okay.
beams are the purple, the necrotic, the yellow, the blue, and the red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The one you're
Yes.
looking at, the one you're looking at is a clear one.
It only has 1 charge though.
Yeah.
Well, but it recharges upon 1 short rest. Okay.
That giant ring one dude gave me.
Hmm.
I got that giant ring with the diamond.
And you can also see how it scales up.
Mm-hmm. D8, D10, D12.
And all the X's are based off what version of the crystal you put in there.
Okay. It's like Diablo-ish.
All right, let's see what's in my sword.
Need all that.
Two small yellow and one
Finish
small
putting
red.
the thing on my sword so I could add freaking crystal to my sword.
You wear the zero.
All right, so let me describe where you're at right now.
Huh.
Let me close out this and switch over to this so I can see what I'm going to describe to you. So the area you've landed on, to the front of you is these mountains. Looks like a desert going towards these mountains. To the right of you, you see an area of pure mist, but you can also see like there are at least what appears to be trees poking out of this foggy area.
Mm-hmm.
Thick fog. Behind you, you can see what appears to be an ocean. And to your left, you could see where the desert slowly starts to go into like greenish area and lead into a forest towards a mountainous area. Now, if you looked out towards this ocean, you would see that in the far distance, there's another land.
Across the ocean.
I wouldn't say it, to you. It would look like a cross. It would seem a bit of a distance.
Mm-hmm.
What do all of you do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and do check how many rations you have and all that stuff.
Mm. So fog in the trees to the right, ocean behind us. What was the left and the top? Like
The
forward.
left is you can see where the desert starts to become greener. That leads to a forest. And then the further distance from that forest, you can see like mountains.
Okay.
In front of you is a desert, pretty much that leads towards mountains as well.
Hmm.
Mm,
Which one looks the closest?
mm. I think I had some sort of spell. Is it possible for me to cast a spell?
What are you casting?
Let me get 30 feet away first.
Oh shoot, there's that thing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna step
I'm
back.
thinking about casting this. Can I just pop it in chat?
Go ahead.
Did I do that?
Yeah,
I
that's
can
about.
do, I can do this thing. I don't know if it would help everyone. Because I don't know if our rations are low. I can find us some good water.
Yeah, I got 5 rations.
I have 8.
12. I like food.
I mean, but I could always whip us up a creature that we can kill and eat that sucker.
I have 8.
Okay.
Yeah, or we can do the normal thing and like hunt for food.
Do you want me to try and find out some stuff about the area? I don't
Go
even
for
know
it.
if this is something I can do. All right.
I'm gonna
I'm
step back. Do we notice her doing something?
Is it cool if I cast a spell, everyone, to try and figure out?
We're
going on?
getting out of range of the side effects of the spell first. Hold on.
Sure, let us take a
already-
step back.
I'm already 35 feet in the air.
Okay. Is everyone far enough away?
They're all 30
I
feet
don't
away.
care enough, so I'm gonna be standing just where I was.
Oh no.
I'm going to do this. How do I do it? Do I just click it then? Boo. Did I do it?
Then you
Yeah,
have to
just
do the.
roll me the 100 and 100 by 3.
Which
a
one?
D100 and a D3.
Oh. Okay. D100. D3?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the D3?
76.
Alright, she's gonna get hit.
Which one's the D3?
Just slash roll and then D3.
/roll.
/R or
Oh.
roll. Space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Permanently increase one ability score of your choice by 1 point. Permanently decrease a different ability score of your choice by 1 point. A spell such as
Ooh.
Remove Curse can end this effect.
So I go to where? My abilities?
Yeah,
Your-
so
your-
the strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Mhm.
Take 1 point from one of them and put it in another.
Oh, okay. Why is my strength at a -1? Do I just move my 18 down to like a 17 or something and then put it somewhere else?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Well,
do
I
that.
mean,
Do you have any odd numbers?
no, like
I have a 9 in charisma. And the 9 in charisma.
so take 1 from that and then put it in something else that you want to be better at.
Won't up my intelligence by 1. Okay. I did a thing.
Now, as you sit there and meditate to gain your connection with nature,
Meditating. Oi, oi, oi.
you feel that this nature is off.
Okay.
It's unnatural.
Okay.
Unnatural nature?
You feel that there are things that are alive, but it's not connected the way you believe, the way you're used to sensing these kind of things.
Like kind of undead.
Or just not real?
They're not undead.
Okay. Like it functions on a completely different natural plane than our natural plane.
Yes.
Fun stuff. I had a quick question about the dice for the crystals.
Yeah.
So it says on the weapon it does whatever number D and then so an X based on the size of the crystal.
Yeah.
How does that work with a weapon that has more than one crystal in it? Do you add more dice or does it just get more charges?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna get more dice. It becomes more stronger.
Okay. So say my sword, which has 2 small yellows and 1 small red. So for at least 2 hits, it'll be doing 14d10 plus the damage it already does?
Mm.
Huh. Didn't think about that one. Thought you only had 2 slots.
Nope, you gave me 3 slots.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
If you want to like retroactively remove one of them, I'm fine taking the red
Yeah,
one out because
we're
it
just
messes
gonna
with the numbers
we're gonna
anyway.
just give you 2 slots because I thought everybody was at max at 2 slots on their stuff.
Okay. And I have a spare small red crystal lying around. It's good to
Now you,
know.
yeah, now you can see why the purple ones are so potent.
Yeah,
I have a-
I mean,
I already have my slot already got created. I just had to get it finished by freaking O'Koss.
Just remember that to equip these on there, you need someone needs to spend a day that has the ability to equip the gem slots in.
What, to put a stone in there now? It takes a whole day?
It
We
yeah, it'll
can't get
take,
our cloaks.
to get you got to spend the time to equip it onto there. It will take, I think it take you and O'Koss because O'Koss has the knowledge on it to make it properly fit, and then you have the ability to, weld it on there or
Shape
whatever.
shape the gems.
Mm-hmm. So let me go back to continuing to describe what you have here. You try to sense water, the easiest thing for you to sense.
Mhm.
You don't sense it.
Oh. That's not good.
You can sense the plants that are into the forest, but even those plants are giving off odd.
So does that mean that the plants don't use water to exist then? If I can't sense water yet, the plants are still there.
Where everything's fake.
You do sense water to your left where the forest is, though.
Okay. Okay. Left to the forest.
How far is your distance? 300 feet?
In caves and under 303 miles on land, and then in caves it's 300
3
feet.
3 miles. So It's a small speck you sense,
Okay.
but it's towards the forest.
Okay.
Even though you can see this ocean behind you.
Hey, Goshen. Okay. Interesting.
You can sense these little critters in the desert, but even that's throwing you off because it's not a normal critter.
But there definitely is a presence of some other somewhat life-like
Yes.
form. Okay. But it operates in a different way.
Mhm.
And it's not undead.
No.
Does anybody want to do an Arcana check?
Actually, what I kind of wanted to do was a perception check because I'm like uh 35 feet in the air. Roll at 18.
From your distance, you can see that the ocean has like the night sky. You can see stars, you can see planets as you're looking down at it.
Huh.
It is like if you were looking at the sky.
Oh,
Oh shit! We in the upside down.
yeah.
Oh, like a mirror dimension.
We're in a mirror. Okay, I kind of relay that to the team telepathically. Obviously, I'm not connected to Boatman.
Ghaleon.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's okay.
Alien, sir.
Can't hear that.
I mean, but we're the only people like within this area. It's
Yeah,
Stay it up.
I don't
Hello.
see anything else. I don't see like any birds, anything like that. I don't.
From where you're at, the only thing you can probably see is towards the forest.
all right. I feel like
At the distance, you can, if you're squinting that way, you'll think you could see what is an outline of birds flying, but it is very far away.
so. So it seems it be seeming like a lot of
The
things want us to go to the forest area.
the mist, you can tell, takes up a lot of area to the right.
Yuri, am I sensing any wind up here?
It's calm. No
Calm,
wind.
no wind, no wind.
No.
We're not in like any immediate danger. I don't sense any immediate danger.
No, no one has any warnings. No little skull. Ghaleon's little skull is not going off.
Okay.
Muffin.
What does everybody think?
We got teleport to the nether world. Like I think we're in the land of the dead.
I mean, technically, we could just, banish ourselves at any time, or O'Koss can use his key to go to. We can go back to the plane we're from.
Oh, we have that ability?
I have
Yes.
banishment.
What?
Huh?
You do? Oh, good. So I'm not the only one who can use it, and mine's only limited once a day. So, like,
Yeah,
if
I
you can
can.
actually
I
cast
can
it, it's
cast
way
banishment now
better.
too.
Oh, good, 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 good. Thank you for like finally agreeing that we need an emergency escape button.
There was
Like, one
another
that only
one.
works
It's
once a
not like
day
you
is
guys
not
had a
great.
situation
Doesn't
before when this
doesn't
happened.
O'Koss have a plane shift?
I don't have it selected at the moment,
Okay.
so I
Yeah,
would need time to switch it out.
Hmm.
plane shift is the better way to do it. But banishment, like, you can never go wrong having banishment in your repertoire because you can use it like in combat to screw someone over. But also, it's a good like emergency escape if you're stuck on another plane.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you can't control where you end up, but you will go home.
Oh, okay, but it's not okay. So you go. Okay.
If you're trapped on another plane, you can cast banishment on yourself or your friends, and they will go to their home plane.
Somewhere.
You just have no control where they end up.
Okay.
So
Well, what does everyone think we should do? Should we be exploring? Do you want to
Can I,
sit back?
Yuri, can I fly higher? Like about, let's add another like 55 feet up in the air to see if I see anything. Slowly.
And we're not in combat, so I'm pretty sure you can do whatever.
You
Okay.
can head up, but you're realizing that your carpet's having a hard time going up.
Oh, okay. I'm and the carpet kind of tells me that, like, it goes. I'm not feeling so good.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can see it struggling as it tries to get higher and higher.
Okay. What's the highest like it goes without like stalling out on me that I sense?
100.
100 feet. Okay, so I'm at 112 feet. Can I roll perception again?
Sure.
Perception.
While he's doing this, I'm going to take the time to put gate in a spell slot.
And
Well, if I could get you got gate that can just go to another realm anyway, right?
Right.
okay, Yuri, what do I sense, know, feel from this situation?
What do you see, you mean?
Oh, yeah, what
Perceive.
what do I perceive? Yes.
As you get a bigger view, you roughly see in between two of the mountains.
Mhm.
And you can see that there is more desert past those two mountains that are in front of you. You can see more fog. The area of fog is a lot further than what you thought.
Okay. I relay that back to the group, obviously. So yeah, I just tell them that, and I tell them like, "Hey, there's really nothing here. I don't see any birds. I don't see any
I saw some
animals."
bird-like things over the forest.
Did I? No.
Oh, maybe not. I thought that's what you.
Yeah, towards the forest. In the far distance, it looks like there's something flying all the way out there.
Okay. So obviously, I can't tell what it is, because it's far. So I don't see anything. Relay back to the group.
Was your first roll an 18?
For percept.
Your first perception was
Yeah.
19.
And then I roll like an insight or something like that.
No. No, your next perception was an 18 again.
Huh.
You catch a glimpse of something going into the floor.
Floor.
Can't tell what it was because it just went right into the floor towards your direction, but it's on the other side of the mountain.
Okay. Do I kind of gather that it was something large or small, and I can kind of tell like
You can gather it's something medium to large.
medium to large, and I can't like a shadowy figure, like it was just like a quick blur, something medium, but it was moving very fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing you see is the desert floor being kicked up,
Desert floor.
creating a little
Yeah,
like
makes
dust
me-
behind it.
Okay.
what
Yeah,
direction?
yeah, and that's towards the mountains, right? Towards the other desert.
It's past the mountains to the other side.
I relay that to the squad, and that I gotta tell them that makes me feel very uneasy.
So what are you guys doing on the ground?
Mm,
O'Koss, you need a long rest or a short rest to swap out your spells?
it's just a few minutes. We looked at that in the past. I'd have to look it up again. There was like a calculation for how many minutes it takes to. It was like 10 minutes or something.
It depends on the level of the spell you're swapping out.
Oh, it's level 9.
So you got a while.
Should we start making a move on, or should we make a base camp? Like, how dark is it? Can we tell if there's going to be a?
It is not dark yet,
You want to talk?
but based on the shadows, in a couple hours it will be.
Should I do plane shift or gate, guys? And Gale? Or if you want to be called the guy, that's cool too.
Yeah, I'd say whichever one has the best ability to get us back safely.
All of us back, and then
Yeah.
because
Well,
don't we
there's-
have to pull somebody? Don't we have to pull somebody else
For
over
plane
here?
shift?
Yeah, no, for not for plane shift, but for the gate.
I can paste it. This is gate.
Yuri, I'm making my way down to them.
Okay.
So it just says linking an unoccupied space within range to a precise location on a different plane of existence.
Do we have to worry about any deities letting us open it on the other side, or because Galen has a
Only,
bunch
I guess it was only if you go into like a deity's territory.
Okay.
I think that's what that means.
But
Would
do we
anybody in
know?
your brain know there's a deity in this territory? Would your deities be privy to that, Ghaleon?
Well, the only thing I found out from Zanu is that the other 4 claimers are here.
Okay. Well, this is where everyone poofed to.
Mhm.
Okay, like the Dwemer.
Yeah, I guess when they ran here. So
And we're not seeing
all
any.
the rest of the 4 claimers are here.
Here's the plane shift.
And they've probably been here a while, and yet they haven't set up some sort of society or buildings or anything. That makes me worried.
So everything's underground.
I mean, the plane shift would take you less time, right? And then it would
Yeah, do
I
you
mean,
see any
takes
negatives?
8 people, so that's all of us.
Okay, I'm saying I haven't read it yet. Just looking for anything that would cause us problems.
Or you can
So,
specify a
well,
target.
we can appear right near Waterdeep. So if you use plane shift,
Okay, I'll do that one then.
Could you also like plane shift like to the tavern and stuff too, or
I don't know, whatever it says in that big description.
like the 9
it
hells?
says basically it says in general terms. So if you went to like the city, you'd appear near the city.
Oh, okay.
You don't get the exact destination, the approximate destination.
Okay.
All right, so are you guys setting up camp or are you guys heading in a certain direction?
I mean, if it's like 2 hours till nighttime, we should probably set camp, and then maybe everybody can reset their spell slots. I don't know. That's an idea.
I mean, we're all loaded because we left in the morning, so we should all be full slots.
Oh, that's true. I just blew through a slot. Okay. I mean, I only need like a short rest anyway, so either way. It's usually nighttime. Shit happens at night.
What's great though is like even while I'm, doing the meditation as part of whatever, I'm still alert because I'm not asleep and thus not unconscious, and
That's true.
thus my alert still is working.
I mean, technically, I
Um,
could build us a fortress that we could stay in, and it's up for a week.
Because what happened? We touched the thingamabob to find
And
the
it has food and water inside of it, and we would have invisible servants.
I
I mean, it
How
just
much
depends on how
work
much
do you
wood.
have to go through to do that?
I don't have to do nothing because it's based on the wish spell, and I get to use the level 8 spell by using the wish spell.
And that doesn't even risk you losing the spell, so or
It's just a regular spell. I
yeah,
feel we can use it if we need to before we gotta rest. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I guess
I
I
just
guess
gotta
that's
expend the level
fine.
9 spell.
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, it would give us time to talk about how we want to move forward with all this new stuff.
Because I'm not using it in no non-regular way. I'm just using it in the regular way it's supposed to be used. I don't need the DM to disconcert anything or just using the regular level 8 spell.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
You still haven't passed your refresh date for it.
I didn't have a refresh date for it.
For the wish spell?
Yes, anything that would have been set on that would have been set on that monster, not on me.
You casted it though last time.
No, I didn't. I did a monster casted it. And since the monster would be gone, nothing would be able to affect it after the monster is gone. Just like the one monster I tried to make before. Just like I couldn't keep a pact magic on something after that pact magic monster was gone.
Yep, that was what we decided.
So any ill effect that went to that monster wouldn't be subject to me because that monster would be gone.
Do your spell.
Well, I'm not going to use it yet. I mean, we got time. We can move. It's not even nighttime yet.
Convoluted as bullshit.
Do you guys want to? So, which way does everybody want to move? If we want to move
Four?
forward toward toward the mountains, right?
Yeah.
You can either head towards the forest, towards the mountains. I mean, towards the forest, towards the desert, or towards the mist. There are mountains that are blocking you. The other direction, there's ocean behind you.
I mean, the forest had water in it. If that's a concern.
Yeah, so left would be the
Let's go to
forest.
forest, I guess.
And I can like
Forest.
talk to forest stuff.
Yep,
I have forest abilities.
sounds good. So I don't have the thing that I need to use this spell. I can make it though, which would take me a little bit.
As you enter the forest, you can see where it changes, pinpoint where it changes from desert, wasteland to forest, green floors. Almost looks like a perfect. It almost looks like perfect line, no transition. It's just this side is green, this side is dead. Dead
In
desert.
a simulation.
Actually, I can't use that spell because it needs a metal rod worth at least 250 GP, and I can
I
only make
mean,
things
I could
100.
do the same thing by using the wish spell and make it, or use. No, gate is a level 9 spell, right? I can't do anything above an 8 with the wish.
Now, as you're walking into the forest, you see that there is mountain terrain that's going to split the forest left or right. Which path do you wish to go?
Can I sense which way the water is? If it's still left or the right?
To the right.
I sense there be water to the right if we take the right path, but it's up to you guys.
Sounds good.
Man, being close to water is always good.
Aye. So, to the right we go then, I guess.
So you come across your first river.
First. Okay.
You see this river flow as if it was moving the sky itself, the stars itself.
So it's like a sky river.
How do you wish to cross this?
So we take the magic carpet across it.
Yeah, we could take
Good
my magic
dragon.
carpet across.
We don't fit. Well, it can't fit all of us at once, can it? So we have to.
But we
We
can.
have
I
to
can
ferry
just,
back and forth.
yeah, or just tie everyone up on a rope and we all just like go up like
How
like
much weight can your carpet hold?
let me verify that.
2 people.
No, not if it's tethered. Not if it's tethered. Like just, I mean, do we have how wide is the river?
Pretty wide.
Okay. Oh yeah, she'll do 600 pounds. So if you guys are 2 people under 600 pounds, or we just rope ourselves to it and then just carry
You
it.
know, O'Koss got heavy armor on and such. So
Yeah.
besides our regular weight, we're going to be pretty heavy.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I vote. I say we take you guys first,
Individually.
individually. Carpet.
So who'd you take over there first?
Do you go over first, or do you send someone over
I'll,
first?
I don't. I'll go. How wide is the river, dude? Again.
It's going to take you a bit to go back and forth.
But the question is, how wide is the river?
It is very wide.
Like 100 feet.
If I levitate, I can just hold on to the carpet because I'd be weightless. So me and O'Koss could go over.
And I have a dragon that can fly me over as well, so that nobody's over there alone.
I kind of want to have you be lookout in that. I go. Hey Yuri, I go over first.
By
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, by myself.
Okay.
I don't think that's
idea.
the best idea.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think that's a good idea. Let me at least
No,
get
because
in the air or something with
Yeah,
my dragon.
because I can throw. If anything happens, I'll just throw my dagger back at you guys.
If
I'll
it's
just
pretty far,
tell-
If you can throw it across the freaking
Yeah, I
river.
can throw it 1,200 feet.
1,200 or?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the river is probably more than 100 feet. If you know,
but I can throw 1,200. I can throw 1,200.
All right.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
1,200.
You
I
can't
thought
throw
it was 120.
Yeah, you can only do 120, man.
All right. I do that. Or
How far across was it again?
Approximately.
Let's say over 100.
Okay. So I can't just vortex warp somebody
No,
across.
I can do it. I can do a physical blade. I can do it. Yeah.
So you're going by yourself over to the side, right?
and I'm just in the air following him, just making.
Wait.
I'm a Drake buddy in the middle of the river.
So
Watching
you left
out.
you left the other 3 behind.
I mean,
just
I'm in
saying.
the air
I-
in between
I feel
both
like
sides
I
of the
feel
river.
a sense that I shouldn't go alone.
That's why I'm saying I'm going and flying on my dragon in the
Yeah.
above the river so that I can
I
get
can-
to either side.
I'll
You know, I can expend a spell slot and just get the rest of us across, if need be. 'Cause I can just detour over there, and I can I can take 2 other people with me.
Your carpet and your Drake must do a dex saving throw. There is a meteor shower being shot up from the river.
Good to know. All right, saving
Okay.
throw.
My
Just-
carpet does, or I do?
Your carpet.
Your
Does
dragon.
your carpet have stats at all?
No.
Your carpet.
I know her Drake has stats.
Yeah, mine carpet doesn't. Oh,
I clicked dexterity. Yes.
Should I detour us across, guys, or what do you guys want to do?
You can only take one person with Dimension Door.
Not if I cast it at a higher level and I cast all my spells at 5th level, right?
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have advantage or anything. Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Let me check the detour spell real quick just to be sure.
So yeah, Drake
don't have
did 2 dexterity saving throws for whatever reason.
15.
I guess.
You just merely avoided the first volley of these.
oh.
As you guys are watching them dodge this meteor shower that's coming from the river, what do you guys do?
See if it starts falling down.
Ah, sorry, not you guys. The ones at the river, the ones that are standing and watching this from the river. I heard Ghaleon was planning to detour.
I'm reading over the spell real quick before I make a decision.
All right, while you're making that decision, I need you guys to do another dexterity saving throw, not acrobatics.
Wait, I have to do a dex saving throw again for my dragon.
Yeah.
All right, make a decision quick because I feel like this is going to be a bad thing.
I don't. For if it's for me, I could post my.
Dude. Oh. All right, I'm probably gonna die.
I can only bring along 1 willing creature.
You have a advantage on saving throws. You can make it to avoid the end charm condition on yourself. Okay.
Oh. Your Drake gets hit.
Sad Drake.
Loses about 8. It takes hit for 18 points of damage. And does that kill it, or where are we at with the Drake with that much
The Drake
health?
has 95 hit points, so he
Okay.
goes down how many?
18.
Where do I put? Do I put that in like temporary hit points or?
Just mark it down somewhere from minus the hit points you currently have.
I think people should make some decisions before my Drake dies.
You also drop closer to the ocean, to the river.
What exactly happened to it?
I'm just getting fucked up by meteors right now
Meteors.
from coming from the thing, the ocean
the river.
upwards. So I don't know if anybody can like. I mean, I haven't like gotten over to the other side of the river yet.
Stuff
I,
from
like,
the
on my
sky is
way?
hitting you, or it's coming from below?
Coming from below.
Coming from below up, but I'm just wondering if I'm making any headway across.
You can't go higher up.
She just got hit, so she got dropped. You got dropped lower.
Mm.
So what are you two going to do right now, since both of you are right?
Do I see anything in the water?
No. Just the night sky in the water.
I don't know if you should be getting into that water there.
Yeah.
How far away is she? Like into the water? Oh, over the water.
Let's get about 60 feet since she's halfway.
Okay.
While
Oh, wait.
Carla's about
Wait a
80.
second. Wait. When either you or the Drake takes damage while you're within 30 feet of each other, you can use your reaction to give yourself the Drake resistance to that instance of damage.
Right. If you took damage,
Oh.
your Drake could take damage for you.
Well, shit. All right.
This damage went to the Drake.
Drake,
Can you
stop
not
dying.
heal? Can you not heal the Drake?
I have like cure wounds. I think. It's like a level 1 though.
Well, you can how many you can use it at? You can use any spell slot, even if it's level 1. You can cast it at a higher level.
You can? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
I have an idea. So Dimension Door can only take one of us. There's 3 of us currently. Well, one other than the person casting it. There's currently 3 of us over on this thing. If I can get someone onto the back of the dragon, would it be able to hold their weight? I don't know how much weight the dragon can hold.
Dragon. Let me go bring him back here. Mm,
I think we agreed to 2 people on yours.
I thought it was just
Okay.
me. The dragon.
I mean, it's a
Oh no!
dragon.
No, it's a Drake.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
I only
drake.
have a carry load
It's
of 1
not a
person.
dragon. It's a Drake.
Well, my flying carpet's speed is 40 feet. It's a 5x7, 600-pound capacity. A carpet can carry up to twice the weight shown on the table, but it flies at half the speed if it carries more than the normal capacity.
Okay. How far away is the carpet now?
80 feet.
Perfect. I'm gonna vortex warp O'Koss onto the carpet.
Okay.
Okay.
What am I doing? Like, whoa!
You are getting teleported onto the carpet.
I was gonna say I could have just teleported all of us. It would have cost me my 9th level spell though. That we were trying to save for later.
Let's not waste a 9th level spell.
100.
When I can do it with a. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. When I can just do it with a 2nd level spell.
I yell out today. Are there any handles on this thing?
Are there any handles on your thing?
Huh? No, it's a carpet. It has 50 feet of rope on it.
Where?
80, 82, and 2.
Damn.
For the next minute, I gain resistance to poison and psychic. Awesome.
Super effective.
I've never seen any meteors come out of the water before. This is not fun. My dragon goes clearly like, what the fuck? I just get brought out this first time and I'm already getting hit. What the fuck, Gwyn? Apparently my drake.
Yeah.
Can I
so
tell how hurt the Drake
O'Koss
looks?
has appeared next to today. So what are the other 2 doing?
So yeah, now you can just dimension door the 2 of us across.
Can I have some? Can I make?
This
Let me
makes
roll-
sense.
let me-
How long do you heat it up? 3.
Ghaleon?
I gotta roll my 100. Hold on.
Wait, do you have to touch me
Who?
to dimension door me?
No, I don't have to touch you.
Dude, you touch me. Oh, you're again. I don't get.
Oh, I'm good. I ain't got no penalties.
No, it just got to be within 5 feet. Okay.
Ooh.
That's all right. I make a little portal with my hands and wave it around. Jump in.
I'll step through, and look, we're on the other side. And now I'm in position in case, they start falling and I need to vortex warp them to this side.
Vortex warp is handy.
Yeah, it is. It's why I
mean,
picked it.
we haven't had a whole lot of time to use it yet, but when it has its times, it's very handy.
Now the next
Yeah.
volley, the next set of meteors are being shot up. So please do a Dex saving throw again.
Yes.
Us too, on the carpet.
No, Day's doing it for you since he's the one controlling the carpet.
Okay.
What Dex?
Yeah, same thing as before.
Why?
Nice.
Yeah,
Dave.
so all you see are a bunch of meteors being shot all over you, but he's dodging left and right
Whoa.
to not to get hit.
I'm trying to grab the sides of the carpet. Ouch.
Me.
21 points of bludgeoning damage to your Drake.
Do I see this going on?
Get out of there.
What?
As now you
I'm
are.
trying to get across the thing. I'm still trying to get forward.
Drake's too big for wings. Dodge.
As now it is skimming along the water.
Okay, how much further do I have to go till I get to the other side?
One more volley.
More volley?
Carlos has already made it over.
How far
Okay.
are we from her?
She's close now.
Like 60 foot close?
Yeah.
Do I see the Drake get hit with stuff?
You heard the noise behind you. The Drake made a noise when they took the hit.
I'm gonna do healing word on it. At level 5.
Thank you.
Oh, that's really crap.
15 points.
They got
Oh,
15
wow.
points of healing damage. Health.
Now, as she's about to make it to you guys, Day, you can see that there is something due
Hold on.
to the distance you're at above. You can see that there's something coming up.
Did anything get...
Hey, O'Koss, roll 2d6.
Okay. Should have known better.
45?
Okay, for 4 days, you glow bright yellow.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on stealth checks, and
Ah.
anyone trying to perceive you has advantage on their perception check.
That's fine with me. I'm going Super Saiyan. Or Super Dragonborn. Super
So,
Dragon.
Day, you can see this from your distance above.
What am I seeing? What am I look like? Is it like? Does it look threatening?
Do I look threatening?
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm?
I'm just made an avatar here. Like yip. I'm going at 40 feet a second, so I'm pretty quick on this one. But is it kind of like a blurry figure that is coming out of water that I can't tell? Like kind of feel like a gray shark kind of a vibe.
You can see from where you're at, it is a large to humongous creature.
Okay.
And is it going towards me?
I think
It's coming. It is not coming towards you. It is right below where you're at.
Look titty.
okay. Is it like flying in the same direction we are flying
It's up
towards,
from
or just
underneath.
coming from
It's
up,
under the
down?
water.
It's under the water, on the same direction as us, or going towards us.
It is in. She's about to cross past it.
No.
Okay.
As the water in that vicinity becomes darker and darker.
I'm gonna die.
I am fully ready to emergency vortex for it. On the bright side, I can get both of you in a single 6-second round because I can just action surge and cast 2 spells if need be.
Well, you're right. I warned the squad in my
Well, Carlos and O'Koss are above,
yeah.
so they're in a safe area. She's the one that's not in the safe area.
You mentioned he glows, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's glowing next to you. Purple.
Yellow is bright yellow.
Yellow.
Oh,
Bright yellow.
Bright yellow.
Yeah, think
Super
think
Dragonborn.
Jesus.
Yes, I'm glowing purple.
Your lines on your body are glowing purple. Dim purple.
My eyes used to glow purple,
Okay.
and then all those magical effects got removed. What do I need to roll for that again?
When you get wild magic again.
Can you try to gain some altitude, maybe?
I don't know how to gain out. I don't have like jumper. And is there a? Do I have to do a spell to gain altitude?
No, like
Due to your getting hit constantly, he kept lowering his altitude.
Okay, and he can't recover it by any means, by any dice throw.
they just get healed a little bit. Wouldn't that help out his flight pattern?
I gave you 15.
It did help out. You're not skimming the water, you're actually climbing up from the water.
Oh Jesus,
Let's just climb it.
my baby.
But you're about. She's a couple seconds from this occurring.
I guess the only thing I'm trying to think about is that if it's flying right at her to get its attention, I'm traveling her pretty fast. Can't I put my boots back on and do a flat and be flashy again?
I mean, I'm literally glowing behind you.
Yeah,
It feels pretty flashy.
Yeah.
It is pretty flash.
like, can I tilt? Can I get?
So if you're coming down towards the water, right?
Yeah.
And
Well,
how far would you say from, like, if you were going side by side, are you coming right next to her? Are you coming about 30 feet right by her, 40 feet right
no,
by her?
I try to. Since I'm already past her, and we're trying to get the creature's attention, it's just basically like make like I wouldn't say climb higher, but pitch up, do like a turn that kind of makes it more apparent that he is glowing in the back, and I guess I'm trying to see whenever my glow effect kicks in for this thing.
Hello?
Hello, this is a Comcast
Oh,
courtesy
sorry,
reminder
I was
for
getting
your
phone call.
Flipping Comcast.
You did not roll initiative, Comcast.
My babies.
So I'm basically just trying to make ourselves more noticeable compared to her.
Is there a monster or is it just the meteor things?
It's the monster,
Yeah,
like
there's
I told
a dark
everyone.
thing underneath, right about to jump
Yeah.
out of the water, and I'm assuming it's
Alright, sorry about
happening.
that.
Yeah.
All good.
So
The space whale.
basically, we're just trying to glow as much as possible.
I can shoot it with something.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Am I able to shoot it, Uriel?
So as she climbs up and you're heading down,
Am I?
I asked you,
I
are
said
you
yeah.
heading
No.
downward?
I said no.
So
I'm
she
slightly
is.
pitching up to turn right to make ourselves more noticeable.
How about like a corkscrew downward?
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're like circling around her.
Yeah. Because we're faster.
The dragon's like, what the fuck?
As you pass there, doing a corkscrew.
Do I get a chance?
You see these red eyes.
Oh God.
And it sees us.
Don't give him ideas.
As it now the eyes shifted over from her to you guys. As it is coming straight out of the water, and all you see is a giant jaw still coming out of the water.
Okay.
And it's aiming at the Drake and company.
Nope, it is right now aiming at Day and O'Koss.
Can it reach them?
Oh, its jaw is the only thing that so far has come out of the water, as it is about to fully come out of the water.
Can I tell that it has wings or something like that?
Nope.
Okay.
Does it look like a land animal or a water animal?
Now, as you guys get a good look at it, you can tell that it is what would have been a reptile scales is all metallic.
Oh man.
Armored Leoprodon.
Pleurodon?
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, can you use lightning against metal? Does it hurt metal, or is it in this universe?
It's
I would try to tell you in your head, like, do not attack it where it tries to draw attention.
Okay.
as its
Once I get to the
jaw
other
is
side.
completely open. You can see the guys that are going down in a corkscrew can see that something is starting to glow from its mouth.
Oh god, it's oh god.
Cast
When do we
vortex
get it?
warp
Can we
invasive
like do
on
initiative
the
or something
thing.
here?
Yeah, how far away
Yeah,
are they?
Do we have like a
Yeah.
bomb or something like that? we can
About
drop on that
to
thing?
collide with it.
Yeah, is this where we roll initiative
And roll
or
initiative because these two are about to collide.
because
How do
I
I
have
roll it?
Hold on. Let me clear everything out first, and let me get you guys on the board.
Why
yeah,
did you
instead
want
of,
to fly
a
down like a
tavern.
corkscrew, dude?
Why?
Yeah.
All right, so you just click on your characters. You should still be at the tavern. Yeah, you should
I
still
feel
be in
like
the
a
tavern.
corkscrew would be slower than
Yeah.
going straight down.
Okay, how do I roll initiative again?
You click the whole thing that says initiative underneath.
You click on your character and then click on the initiative.
If I could find my character.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
right there.
And then what initiative?
Great. So what does this mean?
O'Koss, Ghaleon.
What about Gothy? She's still with us?
Yeah, Gothy's already on the other side.
How the fuck did she get to the other side? Because we
Magic,
forgot about her.
probably.
That's why.
She got all of her foreclaimer knowledge back.
Okay.
Also, old people are faster than you think.
Your character sheet, baby? Character. This one? Yeah. All right, now click your character. No, your character name. There you go. Click initiative. That. Good job.
Ha! I'm still going first.
So what happened?
All right, so I am going first, as what's normal.
As usual.
'Cause, yeah. Hey, I mean, last time I went like second to last, which is weird because I rolled a flat 1 plus 10. Having a plus 10 initiative is so nice.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well, it's because I've taken a feat every time instead of upping my stats because like
Mhm.
there's my stats were good enough other than wisdom and charisma that like it wasn't super necessary.
All right, Ardorel.
So I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on the creature. So it's gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
DC 19.
It failed.
Cool. How far away is it from me? I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. I just
Roughly about 40.
okay. I just wanted to make sure that if I wanted to, I could just put it further away on the other side of the river.
You can see that its mouth is completely open, and these guys are like heading right towards the mouth.
All right. Well, it's gonna, disappear from that location, and reappear. I guess 90 feet further down the
The river.
the river. Yeah.
So,
Wild magic,
Oh yeah. Wild magic. Gotta do that.
because it might cancel out the.
11.
Oh boy. Let's see what we got.
11
11 so plants grow around you and you are restrained for 1 minute. That's
Uh-oh.
fine. I can still do stuff when I'm restrained.
So as you guys are watching these giant jaw towards you, it poof.
Must have been Ardorel. I do a fist pump up into the air.
I do not,
Then-
because I am restrained.
Then you hear what is a splash in the distance. And a beam go across the sky. As behind you, the beam hits, destroying part of the mountain.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna make somebody angry.
Boy. Ugh.
Godzilla kind of a vibe.
Definitely sounds like it.
Yeah.
Have to worry about what he might have awoken on the mountain.
Well, fuck.
As it splashes and returns back into the water.
Fun sauce. Thank you.
Well, even if this,
Are we still in combat? Or is he just
No,
moving? Moving
You're no,
around?
long,
you know,
you're
it's
no
not-
longer you're no longer in combat.
Oh, that was anticlimactic. You should have teleported his ass on the shore.
I mean, I thought about it. I honestly did.
I totally thought you were. Like, you gonna bring it on shore?
But I figured, I don't know, seems like the kind of thing that's only like attacking something right above it because, it's right in front of its face. If it suddenly doesn't see those things anymore, I'm not sure that it's smart enough to know that it moved.
The thing is, if it went and attacked and hit the mountain, how is anybody gonna know it was us?
Well, you can't tell. It looks that.
It also wasn't us. It was
Thing.
this alligator that fires lasers from its mouth.
A giant Liopleurodon. Metal-clad Liopleurodon.
It's cool. If we did have to fight it, I was also just going to cast Shatter at it a bunch, because that would have disadvantage on the saving throw. Because it's made of metal.
So did we all make it to the other side at this point?
You've all made it to the other side.
Huzzah! May I take a moment to heal my Drake?
Somebody want to help me get these plants off of me?
Sure.
I mean, they'll
Wait.
go away in a
Up and
minute,
around.
but like...
Oh, I can talk to plants. I have that ability. Let me see. Yes, and then we'll follow my simple commands. Would you like me to use my spell to speak?
Nah,
with-
don't use no
Nah.
spell. We'll just chop up the plants right here. You go ahead and tend to your Drake.
Okay. So I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
Okay.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of a second level or higher, 1d8 for each slot level above first. So what does that mean? So it says I get to here.
If you want to cast it more powerful.
Oh, can I do that?
Does she
Yeah.
give her the magic herpes by touching it?
That's true. Do I have to touch it?
Well,
Doesn't really use magic. Everything's
I'm saying if it gets magic herpes and she drives on it, it's gonna give her more, you know.
oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
that's right.
That is true.
All right. Well,
That's
so
Exactly.
saying
right.
something before she did anything.
It's true, but I mean, I
Nice.
sat on it
Nice.
already, right? So
Yeah, you were riding on the way
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah.
So it's a nice
She got
little
like
feedback.
100%. She got like 100% freaking
Herpes.
magic problems right now.
I mean, same, but yeah. Oh
mm,
well.
Go ahead and give me your 100. Are you still casting the spell?
well, I want to try and heal him up a little. Well, I mean,
Okay.
at this point in the game, I mean,
It's fine.
he's kind of like my main thing that can hurt things. So,
Good boy.
How damaged
hope
is
for
it?
not a 1. Hope for not a 1.
So
2
she
or
just
3 are fine.
G
I'm
Theory.
not
just saying, I'm making
one.
sure
Hold
I
on.
am more than 30 feet away. I'm more than 30 feet away now.
I'm kind of following everyone's cue on that one.
If she's 100%, then it would be a D4.
Oh, thank
wouldn't it?
God. Oh, good. Whew.
I thought we were doing D4 for 100%.
so
No. That's when everything is worse with it.
do I need
Yeah,
to cure the
Addiction
wounds now? Can I click that one spell or?
Yeah.
Go ahead and heal him.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I was just hoping for a number 1. That's all.
It should show you
No.
a way
So,
to select
If
level.
you had gotten the first one, you would have gotten a circular wall of force surrounding you, with a radius of 15 feet. Which I don't know how large your Drake is, and I don't know if any single part of it would be 15 feet away from you.
Just get pushed out though and take damage.
So wait, how do I? So how many dice do I roll for this? 1d8.
Do you have it in your spell list?
I have it under. Yeah, I do. I have it under the first thing, and it
You
says
should
4
be able to
slots.
click it, and it'll show you a pop-up giving you which level you want to do it at.
I'm clicking it, and nothing's happening.
Well, it says right underneath what level are you going to cast it at.
Did you type it in
it's-
yourself? Or did you drag it from
I think I dragged it. Do I have to click this one?
the text of
check,
the name
click
of
on
it?
the one in on the core page,
Mm-hmm.
under your text. It should have a cure
Oh,
wounds
I use
in
the
there.
spell list one. It works.
That should work too, but it also depends on if it's set to
I'm
Yeah,
clicking it. Nothing's happening.
it's probably got
That,
some
that
weird...
one worked. This one doesn't work. Well,
If
do I
you
just roll?
click the I button or the
Mhm.
I tab way over, and then you type the spell in,
Uh-huh.
do you see it in that list of results?
Are you clicking the you're clicking the little like thing?
I clicked the I
The
to make it
name of the
drop
spell.
down. And then
Click the
click-
name of the spell.
that
The
one
Not-
actual...
clicked the name of the spell and nothing is happening. Did I break it?
It's not coming up with an input value on the main screen.
Roll it. Just what level are you casting it at?
I guess level 2?
So it's just 2d8. Just roll 2d8.
Oh,
Plus
Your spell ability modifier, whatever your modifier is for your spells.
where do I find that number?
Right next to whatever ability yours is. I don't know what you are. If you're
yeah.
Druid, it would be wizard. I mean your wisdom.
yeah.
Check.
You should have your spellcasting ability on your spells sheet.
Oh, it says wisdom. Okay, so I
Yeah.
go to my core ability and then go to my wisdom. Do I click saving
So
throw?
yeah,
Or-
it's,
You don't click
4?
anything, you
no,
just
no.
add
So
it.
it's just you add your wisdom modifier to the 2d8.
Oh,
It's the smaller number.
that one?
No, it wouldn't be
Is it-
14.
So
It's 4
what
over
is your
18.
wisdom?
My wisdom
4.
is 4 over 18.
It's 4.
Okay. So
then-
you will. So it's
14
2d8 plus
total.
4, so you rolled 10, so 14 total. Yep.
Okay, so I healed him 14. All right, Puff, you've been healed 14.
How damaged does it look?
He's just down negative. He's down 10 from 95.
I'm not
so
gonna
he's at 80.
bother. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But he's better now. I mean, he's still down to 85 out of 95. So good. All right, I think I did a thing. Thank you guys.
You are starting to enter dusk.
Okay.
I've used 20% of my spell slots already.
You've started to enter dusk. What, do you wish to continue within your travels of the forest?
Maybe we should set up camp and sleep so we can reset our spells. I don't know.
I mean, let's go until like just before it's like dark. Also, no, wait. We have a bright fucking light with us. We can go as long as we need to.
How
Plus,
do
you
you-
can use that little area you can make. I forget what it was called.
How do you
To
mark
make the
a spell?
Is
I'm
it a
just
spell though? I know what you're talking.
yeah, it was a spell. Whatever that spell was that he had that could make that small area that we could sleep in and nobody could fuck with us.
Oh, tiny hut? Yeah, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
I could cast that.
How many people fit in the tiny hut?
can look it up.
Up to 8, I want to say. 9. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller.
Nice.
Should I put my Drake away?
Yeah.
Go away, Drake. Because I can summon him.
Mm-hmm.
Go away. If I do I have to? Does that every time I summon him? Does that spend that summon Drake spell slot?
Yes.
All right, so no, he stays.
Well, you're about to rest.
Oh, okay. All right, my Drake goes and he does his thing. He's put away for now.
All right, he jumps up into the sky and does this flip, and then.
He's like, first time out and you hurt me, motherfucker. Love you too. Sorry. Can my Drake talk? Is that legal?
To you, it sounds like it's you're like you can hear him talking. To everyone else, sounds like. "Rawr."
What happened?
Okay.
Could I
So, yeah,
have
I mean,
if he opens that up, could I fit a young dragon inside of there? If
No.
taking up the other three spots.
No, because it's a
No,
large creature.
No.
It will only fit medium creatures or smaller.
Okay.
If the spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. It specifies that. Wait, are we doing this now or are we going further? Because we can, because we have a walking torch.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
I'm fine.
first.
I'm fine with going forward. I was just
Yeah, we just gotta be a little bit more careful, as it were.
As
we
now
don't know the meaning of careful.
you're about to enter the thicker forest, so now you can hear creatures.
Wait, did we all rest up?
No, you haven't yet.
Thought we were inside.
That's the he hasn't
What we're
decided whether or
discussing.
not to put up the hut yet. But for right now, you can hear creatures in the forest.
Yuri, do her and I sense them because we have that ability to sense things?
She has the ability to sense it right now.
Hi. Does it sound like anything I've heard before, or is it
No,
threatening? No. Mm-hmm.
but the roars that you hear sound threatening.
Okay. Do I know about how far away the roars are?
They're at a distance for now.
See, like my concern is okay. So wait, we have somebody who's like a big light bright. If we put them in the tent to rest, are they going to still be able to see light bright?
No. No, they will
doubt
not.
So
O'Koss is break out laughing after hearing that.
The dome is opaque from the outside and of any color I choose.
Oh, camouflage.
Uh,
Nice.
I mean, it's up to everybody else what they.
I think Yuri. So we're in the forest, right?
You're about to enter the thicker forest, yes.
About to enter the thicker forest. I fly up above the canopy slowly and vigilantly and cautiously and see what's up there. Because I don't want like no freaking giant spiders incident like Hobbit style.
Fun stuff.
Yeah.
Would
So
you like to do a perception of what you can see with disadvantage because it's already getting darker?
well, I have night vision, so
You have up to 60 feet away.
Take O'Koss with you. Well, no, actually, no.
yeah, just so I can light up the path. Well, I mean, if they're below or
the most
You
perfect
can
perception.
see at the distance that there is something moving the tree line, the trees.
is it moving towards us or away from us?
It is not moving towards you.
It's not moving towards it. Do I have a heading for it that I can tell?
Let's see if you're. Let me
Is
let me
it
look
moving
at the
towards
map
the
real
mountains?
quick.
Is it moving towards the mountains?
It is not moving towards the mountains. It's moving away from the mountains, but it
Okay.
is a distance from you guys.
Is it moving towards the water or in the creature we just fought?
No, the area that you can see that you're up there, there are mountains to the left of you.
Okay. And how?
You can see that there's another river that you guys are gonna have to cross at some point. He is past that river.
Oh, okay. He's past that river. So he's between
Move,
us and the river then.
No, he's on the other side.
no, he's on the other side of the river and moving away from the mountain.
Yeah. So yeah, so the river's between us. Okay. Um.
You can see that the forest just gets thicker and thicker and thicker as you move inner.
Okay. It gets thicker and thicker and thicker. Yuri, I look like I guess I do like a 360. Like look, do I see anything behind us? Do I no, I found a thing. Yuri,
I'm trying to think what you see behind you.
yeah.
From the lake, it looks like a light show kind of just like stars shooting out from the river up into the sky.
Where is Gothy in all this?
Gothi is just sitting thinking, not really talking.
Does she have any idea what the fuck that thing was that we encountered?
None of you guys have asked her.
Gothy, what the hell was that thing we encountered over there, and why are there meteors shooting out of the water? Do you have any ideas about any of all this?
I have no clue about the meteors out of the water, but that creature looks like something we would make.
Okay,
Is it controlled by them? Is it controlled by him?
you could ask her.
Man.
You're flying, dude.
Oh. So like, I'm sorry. Am I?
You're up in the sky right now scouting.
Okay.
They're down below talking to her.
Okay. I'm still linked though, right?
You may be linked, but they're talking like mouth to mouth, not in the mind.
Hmm. Interesting.
So she just tells you she has no clue about the things, and the only thing she can presume is it's something that was probably made by her people.
Okay. And what kind of power source do you use to make these things work?
Not sure myself, because that thing was glowing green.
As opposed to what color?
As we're sitting around talking and moving around, I look for a rough size piece of wood, about 7 foot in size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and put it inside of my sock of holding.
She's like, depending on what crystal you use, depending on what you will glow.
O'Koss, does this sound interesting to you? Do you have any insight on any of this?
Green crystals.
Aye.
Green's a primary color, so it could probably be a new one we haven't heard of yet.
Hmm.
Right?
Maybe a nature crystal, maybe.
I know yellow and red make green. Correct? I don't know.
I thought that was blue and yellow. Well,
Oh,
I mean, I don't know.
blue and yellow.
In,
No?
I mean, I
Well,
don't know.
in pigments, blue and yellow make green.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
But green's
but
primary color in light.
yeah, so it's blue and green make yellow.
Maybe we should ask Gothy. She would know more about the crystals.
Yeah, I look at her.
I only know of some of them, but not that one.
So you think it's a new one?
They
Is it-
might have made something new. It's been a long time.
Yeah, the rest of your people apparently escaped here, so
I didn't. So I'm
I
kind of
don't know
learning.
why you.
I'm kind
I
of
don't know
learning
why
as
you
I'm
didn't.
going. I am learning along as you guys are.
Yuri, I fly down, like kind of just slowly trying to draw any rapid attention, and I just relate to them what I see, and I'm like, hey, if we're too open and exposed, we'll be seen. But if we're kind of in there, it's fine. But I rather see if we can set up how much time do I know is till sunset
Around the corner.
around the court? Yeah, my vote is we kind of just maybe see if we rest up and whatnot.
Yeah, we can ask Gothy a few questions and then
Yeah,
get some bearings on whatever. Set out in the morning all fresh. Does everyone think?
yeah.
Is Ardorel setting up the hut, or are you guys setting up a camp?
I
Mm.
mean,
That
I'll
would
do
probably
the
be.
hut. The hut's big enough that we can essentially have camp in it. Is the thing. Um, like it's a complete 10-foot sphere, 10-foot
I'm
radius
gonna
sphere.
take my 7 foot piece of wood and turn it into a fucking red dragon wormling.
Fuck.
Is it a medium or smaller creature?
Yeah, it is a medium creature.
Okay,
I can
I
post it if you
guess.
need to.
Oh, I don't know if you were looking at much.
Is that makes 7 medium creatures, I guess.
Is there a way we have any eyes out there that can
I'm
perceive
good.
things coming to us? We have
You're protected right now.
Yeah. Here's the
So
text of Tiny Hut.
You can have up to 9. It says.
Yeah.
please do your roll. And as he preps that, Ghaleon,
Also,
What?
wild magic.
I did my roll for magic. It's right up there. I'm good.
Ghaleon, in your mind you hear, it's time to train you. Let them be in their little hut. We need to take a walk.
Is that a really
all-
good idea? There's a lot of bad shit out here.
No need to concern you about the bad stuff out there.
Oh man.
We need to train
All
away
allies within 20 feet of you gain a -2 penalty to attack and damage rolls for any ranged attack they make within the next minute. I don't think that's something we're gonna have to worry about.
Except
But okay.
for someone.
No, I'm it's only gonna be a minute, and by the time I freaking
Yeah.
get going anywhere,
True.
a minute's gonna pass.
Yeah, that one's only an issue for in combat.
He leaves the hut and he gets attacked instantly.
So the rest of you go into the hut. Ghaleon, what do you do?
Ghaleon,
Okay.
I guess I'm going. I got something to do with the dragon, guys. I'll be right back. If I need to
What?
contact you, I'll hit you up on the sending stone, because they would still work.
Can I do a check on him? See.
What are you doing? Investigation or insight?
You have to do what, Ghaleon?
I had to go do a bit of training while I'm here.
A 1. Oh, nice.
I would roll your deception. I doubt you're
No
gonna.
matter what, my deception is 11 no matter what, even before I
Okay.
roll. So it would be a 12 or higher. So it's
Yeah.
automatically going to win.
You
I
don't.
roll an insight
You
as well. It's just something
What?
about
I didn't lie.
it.
I said I was going to go do training.
I know. Try to understand. But am I allowed or?
Yeah.
You do a thingy.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
What isn't it doing?
All right, now Ghaleon does have to roll his deception. Yeah, you do not sense anything is wrong with what he said since he has a dragon next to him. So as
Come
you
on,
guys
the
set,
dragon and wormling, we got to do some training.
so as you guys sit around the campfire getting ready to talk to Gothi, Ghaleon has walked out away and took the dragon out for a walk. Now we're gonna go with Ghaleon, then we're gonna go back to the campfire. Ghaleon, go to your left. You should see 3 creatures.
Oh my.
Don't worry about it. They are.
I'm going to go. I hope you're prepared for this. You had me walk away from everybody. It's very. I feel a little uncomfortable here, Xanu.
It's
But you know what I mean.
fine.
Whatever happens to me is going to happen to you. So
You worry too much, Ghaleon. I've never seen you such a nervous wreck before. You seemed more.
oh, there's a lot of. I mean, I don't know where the fuck we're at, kinda, and it's a little worrying.
As you do go to the left and you go through past some bushes, you see these. They look like if you remember from Jurassic Park, the spitters.
Oh yeah,
They're pretty small. You see 3 of them, and 2 of them are colored purple, while one of them is colored yellow, and the 2 purples start eating the yellow.
I
Ghaleon.
assume they're the same color as the gems. Are they gem creatures?
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who told me to come over here.
Oh, sorry, you're talking to Xanu?
Yeah.
You can say that. Do you see the yellow one, the purple ones?
Mm-hmm.
Reach out and feel for them.
I feel like I'm using the force now. So my
That's like exactly what I was thinking in my head.
Roll a wisdom.
A wisdom saving throw?
No, just a regular wisdom.
Okay.
You can see their outline. You can see a purple outline. These are very weak creatures, so it's very easy to see them when you focus. Now, do you see that purple in the center?
I see the outline of
There,
it. But I don't
it
feel
looks
it
like
around.
it looks like it almost looks like a fog of purple in the center of them. Now I want you to reach in there.
With my mind, you know what I mean?
Feelings.
No, I want you to take control of them.
I will.
Now,
Like, how am I trying mentally, or just try to? Like, how am I trying to take control of 'em by some force?
with your energy, of course,
Okay,
that I've
my purple
granted you.
energy. I feel for the purple energy. I try to command it.
Full rain.
So as you're reaching out to both of them, or one of them, and trying to control it, uh, what's your DC on magic?
19.
All right, so it failed, and you start seeing that the mass goes from foggy to like you can see its shape. It all folds in onto its heart, and you see it like the blood and everything goes purple. You see its eyes go full purple as it now looks at you. Command it to
Hey,
kill. Command it to kill the other.
kill the others. Destroy.
It goes into like this rage and kills the other purple one. It'll be much more harder on larger creatures
I only do it to the purple ones?
for now. I can grant you more, but I would have to, with your permission, of course, uh, cover you more in these glowing marks through your body.
Well, as long as you don't plan on taking control of me, you know what I mean?
Well, like I said, it'll be up to you. You can choose this whenever you'd like.
Now, will I have to use any of this sort of ability or something I can only use once a day, or
Well, for now, you can use it at least twice a day. The more you allow me to add more markings on your body, the more you'll be able to do it.
oh, that's not too bad then.
That's twice for a small thing. If it's larger, would it take more slots or whatever?
How many chances he gets to do it?
Uh,
So that way you're aware of my gift.
And it only works on these creatures, right?
Anything that is with the purple for now. As you start walking back to the hut, you can see an outline of Gothy inside. And as you get closer, you go, I can show you even more later down the line.
Well, I'm probably gonna need it.
In time. All in time. Now, go ahead.
I was gonna use the sending stone to tell them I'm on my way back.
All right. Well, we're gonna hold off right there. You guys that are in the hut are talking to Gothy. What are you asking her?
What scenario we're in? What other creatures do she suspect that are going to be around and about? Like,
Hold on, what was the first question?
what situation we're in? How did from getting teleported, what it was, how it is.
And what's
like
our
to say
goal
we're-
here? What is the goal? To get things we can use to fight this anti-magic stuff?
Yeah.
To her is what you're asking her, right?
Yeah, to her. You asked for like the general questions we're talking about to her.
I don't know the glowing device. I never saw that type of device. And as for here, this is new area to me. I am not aware of stuff like from here.
Hey, but you know about them colors. Tell
I
us
am
about the colors.
I am aware about the colors, but the green one is a new one for me.
Well, if you could tell me about the other. So, how many colors are there total? And that
The
you know of?
purple, the blue, the
Is that-
red,
Okay.
and the clear one.
Yellow.
Yellow as well.
Oh, is this on that sheet you gave us, Uriel?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right.
Uriel, I mentioned to her. You said you don't know where we are specifically. Do you have an inclination if it was similar to the location where you were at prior?
No, prior was exactly where you guys were. I never made it through the portal.
I mentioned to her about a large creature that I saw moving trees, like moving them apart to go through. Do you have any inclination what that could be possibly?
Something we probably should stay away from. If it's something my people made, most likely they created it as a defense mechanism.
Would it possibly attack you?
Yes?
When you got across, did you sense it?
Sense what?
The creature that attacked us?
No. I have been trying to communicate with the land and it has been rough.
Rough in what way? Just hard to do, or is it painful?
Like if if something is blocking me.
In forecamer knowledge, were you guys versed in the way of like psychic blocking and things of that nature?
I don't know if it has to do with the gem that's on my chest. I don't know if it has to do with the land that's below us. All I know is that this is not natural.
Would your people have a capability to, with the gems, to, if you guys could create a god with the gems, like Zanu or so, could you create a new reality as well?
Apparently so.
So you think this area, maybe just the entire place itself, might be a reality based off of that the floor claimers have made? Not a place that they populated, but just an area that they just created out of their own.
I wouldn't
It's-
rule it out as a possibility. I say we find my people and try to find from them.
And being a four claimer, what are the things that being a form claimer stands for? What kind of things do you value?
From what I remember, we value technology over anything else.
They're not good people.
Who's so bad?
As that, you arrive, Ghaleon.
Hey guys, I am back. Training went well.
You learn any new tricks?
Well, I can command the creatures pretty well now.
You mean the
Interesting.
creatures here or your own creatures?
A little both.
Okay.
Nathi looks up and goes, I thought you were walking your dragon.
I said I was doing training. That's exactly what I said.
She shifts her eyes around, looks at everybody. Did he really say that?
Yeah, he
I
mentioned
did actually
training.
really say that.
I assumed he'd be training with his dragon like I would.
He did mention training.
And I naturally just assumed it was dragon training. Is he just whipped up the dragon?
Has it been an hour yet?
She starts to look at, she's looking at your body and look at the marks.
I am in perfect control. Relax.
I would keep your eye on your friend.
I keep an eye on everybody around.
Has it been an hour since I summoned the dragon?
It's about to be.
Okay. I'm keeping track of the time.
Oh no, I can guess what's gonna happen. Oh no.
The hour just came.
I just sliced that motherfucker right down the middle. I tauntaun his ass.
Murdered a dragon in front of me?
Yep.
Ghaleon, this is a 10-foot area, please.
What? I don't like to be in
Yeah,
scenes of kind of
it's-
violence.
It's fine. I can make more. It's not a problem.
It's
Aye, but that one
no.
doesn't
The
live any
problem is
longer.
that blood's gonna get on us too.
Yeah,
No,
you
not
just
really.
got,
No, it's not.
you just
It's
got,
not
got
necessarily.
splashed.
It's not like it's a huge. It's only a medium creature.
Aye, but
It-
I like
it's not a
Do
big
you realize
place.
how
You
much
didn't have to hear
blood
it
is in
scream.
even a normal human being?
It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
just heard it.
Do you
then.
need me to? Do you need me to roll for anything for me tauntauning this dragon?
No, dude. I'm assuming you just.
Yep.
And it just
No
squirted
warning,
all
just
over.
does it. That blood's gonna get everywhere. I'm
Squirted
in the
everywhere.
middle of this. It's probably all over me.
No,
So
I'm just came inside. I mean, you guys are a little distance away. I'm sorry. I'm assuming you guys are like a few feet away from me.
You're in a hut.
I know, but there's still a
You're
few
not
feet.
even-
I
it's
just
not
came
even a
through the
hut,
door of the
hut.
hut, basically. They're like in the back part of the hut. I'm just coming in the
it's a
front
good
part of
door.
the hut.
It's just like a hemisphere. You just walk through it.
I know. I understand that, but I'm assuming you guys are in like the back of the hemisphere, and I'm coming in the front of the hemisphere.
This
I'm
isn't
in the
like a
middle.
6-studio apartment
I'm-
here. This is.
It's a 10-foot radius. So like
I'm a
it's
bit traumatized. because
pretty
I like
big,
dragons.
but like there if that blood's gonna at least get
How much
like
have you killed and stuff is getting all over the place? You're acting like this is gonna freaking scar you, Ardorel. Come on now.
no.
It's blood and
My
everything else. Have you had it?
My issue is not having blood on me. I don't care about normal blood on me. My issue is for the same reason that you're gonna be sleeping in it, that might affect others around you.
Not to mention the smell's gonna probably attack.
It'll be
Yeah, it's
fine.
also probably.
Mention the psych with the
It'll
mental
keep
damage.
me nice and warm. This is my top freaking sleeping bag.
Didn't hear it scream for its life as you slashed its throat, you.
No, I killed it right away. One shot. I mean, it didn't feel nothing.
That's what you think. Are you well versed in the tongue of the dragon?
Is it big enough for you to even talk on it?
Like 7 to 8 foot. So yeah, I'm assuming.
Poor little dragon. Dead.
Is that head to tail?
Murdered.
It'll
Because
stretch.
a lot of that
So,
space
yeah, I'll
is
stretch it. I mean,
not.
stretch inside of it. It'll be fine.
Murdered the wee dragon.
You're gonna not be very comfortable while you're sleeping, because that
I'm
is.
okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Not comfortable with people
All
killing.
right, whatever.
Do you
is
think
it-
we're honestly not going to come across other dragons who might end up fighting us? I'm just saying.
I can
At
talk
some
to them.
point, we're gonna come across other dragons that we're gonna have to kill. You're gonna have to kind of get used to this. You have to get over that.
No, I can usually talk him down.
I don't think you're gonna be able to talk them. Most of them, once they get older, they're not gonna listen too much.
Christ.
Whatever. What's done is done. Uriel, how much blood is all over me? Because I don't know about the rest of them, but I'm in like I'm like dead center in this place.
Roll me a 100 to see how much of the percentage lands on you.
Does anyone have a clean in spell?
You mean
Oh, see,
prestidigitation?
not much got on you. It's gonna be only a little splatter. I mean, not like, you know what I mean, that much is gonna get on you.
And how often do you plan on doing this?
I mean, whenever I got my 9th spell open and we go to rest, I'm splitting dragon open every time, and then I'm gonna eat them in the morning.
Okay, no. That's where
What?
I draw the line.
You cannot tell me I
Food
can't eat the
poisoning.
dragon. I can eat the dragon all I want.
Okay, if we had a grave cleric to, cast whatever spell that is to, stop it from decaying, but
Okay,
that's
but
a lot of hours
I will
for
pull
me.
out. I will pull out its heart and stuff like that before I go tauntaun inside of it, and I'm gonna cook it up so I can eat it.
Okay,
Fair.
yeah, fair.
Just a
But
clean-
like the rest of the meat, like the stuff that you're sleeping in, like especially
Yes.
after 8 hours, like yeah, I'm not.
I understand. I will harvest a couple parts first, so I can have mine for and along with some extra dragon's blood. So I'm gonna drink me up some dragon's blood and make a little dragon stew with the dragon blood and dragon heart and a couple other things. And then we can take the scales and everything in the morning. Everybody can get scales. You might need something for your armor. Look at that. Helps everybody.
At least pray for its tiny little soul.
Do you realize what we do with souls around here? The nummy
Uh,
soul goodness. Do you realize what we do with nummy soul goodness?
uh,
I don't
I
think
need to
you,
go
you
meditate.
realize what type of party you're in.
Do we all roll for splash
Yep.
damage?
Yeah, everyone else
Bad
has to
damage?
do a 100.
What are we doing?
Right?
What happened?
While they're
D100.
doing,
How much
while they're
blood
doing
splashed
that,
Oh,
I'm making
jeez.
my dragon stew while they're doing that.
I was
I
in
guess
the wrong place.
O'Koss wasn't paying attention, was just
I
right
got a
next
1.
to you.
Alright, so O'Koss got most of the splash.
Oh man.
He's so big, he would have blocked out the others, a bit.
Oh, my armor.
Okay. Will this just give O'Koss more power? Because he's already part dragon?
Is that how it
No.
works?
I don't know.
I mean, if you bathe in it and eat it, it's supposed to give you power.
I'm not gonna eat it.
You did just kind of bathe in it.
Cannibalism!
Hey, I didn't have a choice in this.
Ugh.
What do you even get from this anyway? Like, I get you get some of the dragon's power, but like, I don't know what your goal here is, or if
I mean,
your goal is going to end up affecting me.
I'm acquiring dragon power. I don't know if
Right,
it's
but
gonna.
what is that? entail?
It doesn't tell you exactly. I mean, you could do it to gain a dragon's breath. You have your own dragon's breath. I know that's one of the things that could happen. I forget some of the other. You can get stronger and other shit. I mean, you're trying to get, because the dragons are naturally strong and everything like that. So, trying to get stronger, more powerful.
I'm gonna try to clean myself off as best as I can.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
With Ghaleon, but
I do. But I'm cooking right now, man. I'm making that good old dragon stew.
yeah.
Got a couple of dragon eyeballs up in here, some dragon heart, some dragon's blood, some dragon's liver, and whatnot. It'd be great.
Hmm.
Dragon
As
stew,
the
cooking dragon
spell
stew.
goes into the sky, you can hear creatures closer.
They wouldn't. We're inside the tiny hut, which would keep everything inside of it.
Wait, I have a spell. I think I have a spell. Hang on.
No, it's the Here, hold on. The atmosphere is a yeah. There's no like It doesn't specify that nothing outside can't smell, but considering no matter what the weather outside, I can make the inside comfortable, and
So you can
I
filter
feel
the
like
air.
there's some
is
sort
what
of
you're saying.
some sort of air filter going on.
Nice.
Mm,
So, is anyone else gonna eat his food?
Just want some dragon stew?
I'd
No,
rather
I
not.
tell you, it's good for you.
I can't do it.
I know.
Anyone else made dinner?
I'd
You
probably
have
have a
whatever
ration.
And
You will have to eat your
Yeah.
rations tonight.
You guys can have rations, or we can have dragon stew.
All right.
Just saying.
No,
did you at least season it?
We
I
had
got to 11.
What
we
seasoning?
got
I didn't have much in the way of seasoning.
until 11.
You know, what I mean? I had to pick up some when we're around.
Not
Maybe
right. Well,
Resident Druid can help us find some seasoning herbs around next time for the next youngling that has to be slaughtered.
you're right, because basically because basically I see the group decline the offer. I do the same.
I have some salt.
You got salt?
I
Can I
have
have
some
some salt?
salt. So we can. Yeah, I guess. I'll,
I need a
I'll
little
have
bit.
some of the
If I have
dragon
to.
stew.
I have
There you go. At least one of us is smart about it. We can have some dragon stew. Good old red dragon fire stew. Spicy.
Mhm.
Ghaleon, can you roll me a performance to see how well you cook this?
Sure can. I'm cooking
Oh,
pretty
okay.
fucking good.
Alright, it's decent. You will not have to do a con save. Alright, so
So,
everyone else eats a ration then?
Yeah.
So how does it taste, Ardorel? Good,
gamey.
right?
It's a bit gamey.
It's a little better than Fey Creature, I think. Better than Fey Creature.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason I was willing. At least it's not fey.
My root senses are tingling.
It's a sort of naturally occurring creature.
In the U in row. Rouge.
Alright, so all you guys get a well rested night.
Well, I make sure I get inside of my Tauntaun sleeping bag before I rest, just so you know.
Tauntaun sleeping.
I'm there.
That was the whole point of it.
dragon is my.
He's sleeping in the dragon corpse. That was the whole point of this.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to
And
absorb
eating
its
it,
power.
sleeping in it, and eating it to double down.
Yeah.
I'm doubling down.
He preheated his own bed. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes,
One way to put
good
it.
old fire dragon.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As you guys go to sleep,
I meditate.
you wake up the next morning. You can hear animals at the distance as the barrier finally goes down.
Like our little hut.
Yeah, it lasts for 8 hours. So us
We got-
elves
we
have
got
probably
full-
been sitting
full rest.
here like, I don't know, playing cards for the last 4 hours or some shit.
As we get up, I sit there and I start scaling the red dragon so I can collect the scales off of it and the horns and teeth and shit. The stuff that I didn't put in the stew.
Your necklace is going off and your alerts are kicking in.
Oh, cool.
God, it's too
There's-
early for this bullshit.
How much stuff did I get collected before the alert started going off?
Roll a d10. Six. O'Koss and Ardorel, both of you notice that there's something in the bushes that's moving.
Is it hidden, Yuri?
It is hidden, yes.
Oh wait, I used my thingy.
Yeah.
I used.
It is hidden, but it is further than 10 feet from you.
So did I get 6
Ten.
scales or something like that? Or
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, you can choose how you want to split it between the horn and the scales.
okay. One horn.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt at whatever thing is hiding in the bushes.
I'm gonna put my hand in the air since I've already collected the scale and try to feel for the creature.
They cancel out your spell,
I'm not
Ardorel.
using a spell. Oh, okay.
I was. Well, that's fine because apparently Roll20 didn't want to roll it anyway. I'm gonna close it and reopen.
Can we see the shape of it or anything?
Yuri, are we under attack?
There appears to be one that has walked out of the bushes, standing in front.
Okay. What does it look like?
Yuri, I try to find anything that's shadowy, like shadow to hide.
There is no shadow because it's a hut.
Oh, you said the
Well,
hut
the hut
vanished.
found. Yeah.
You guys are in the hut while these things are outside.
Oh,
Well, I thought you said the
vanished.
hut vanished.
The what?
Also, the hut. I thought you said the hut was
Yeah.
going down.
Oh, my bad.
And
You
also,
see these. You see this.
I try to find shadow, honey. Sorry. I try to find. Yeah. Yes, Yuri. I try to
Now,
find
what you
shadow.
see in front of you is. You can tell it looks exactly like Gothy does, but with green outlines.
Oh.
huh?
Holding a spear. It looks like tribal wear, where they've used the forest for their clothes.
I would say, hello, sir. We mean you no harm. I will use persuasion.
He doesn't understand you.
All right.
Which language do you use?
Common problem.
Does anybody understand? Is he saying anything?
I mean, he hasn't said anything.
He's just pointing his spear at you, pointing downward, pointing your spear, pointing downward.
You
I
want
glance
I
us
don't
to
know what that
withdraw?
means.
You want us to surrender?
Well, that is. I'm not dropping none of my weapons. I know that.
I glance at Gothy. Do I have
You
a
know,
chance to say anything to her?
I can try.
Do
She
your
starts.
people have a language?
She starts to speak. To you, it comes in pieces.
Okay.
She's kind of saying, "Hi, I'm Gothy," and the creature's trying to talk to her, but she looks confused.
Okay.
What language is it speaking? Well, I guess I should ask.
is
Is
it
it
talking now? Because
speaking?
now that it's talking, I'll be able to talk to it if need be.
Is it talking in Elven, Sylvan, Draconic, or Celestial?
A language none of you have ever heard.
Well, as long as it's talking, I can cast spell comprehend language, and I can talk to it perfectly.
This is true. That's kind of how comprehend language work.
So their dialogue is trying to go. Their dialogue has been going back and forth, trying to understand each other.
But I don't want to use a spell slot unless I actually
Yeah,
have to.
and the whole wild magic.
She looks over and goes, "I think he's wants us to surrender."
That doesn't sound like a great idea, Gothy.
Yeah, but I'm not dropping my weapons. Can you tell them we don't mean no harm? We're not doing anything bad here.
I'm
I
I'm
I would be
trying.
gracious and like lay down my bow and like be like, look, I have laid down my weapon.
Oh
And
yeah,
like I
I
don't
could put my weapon in its hilt. I'll sheathe my weapon.
What are the rest of you doing?
Mine,
Yuri,
I never pulled mine out.
I put down my carpet and I just sit on it, palms open.
I'm just
He starts pointing his spear at you to get to move away.
Me? Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, he's trying to. He grabs his spear and is moving trying to tell you where to move with his spear.
Oh, so I'm already sitting down. So am I able to get back up without any fuss from that action?
You have no weapons on you, right?
My weapons are on me, but again, I just sit down, open palms up, legs crossed, on
Yeah.
top of my rug.
He wants you. He's trying to get you away from your carpet.
Oh, he doesn't like me. Okay, so I just
So don't get away
so I sit right next to it.
Gwen.
I run and hide behind a tree.
Did you run to hide behind a tree?
Oh no.
Because the minute you ran behind the tree, there are 3 spears on you right now.
Oh, Yuri, we couldn't sense
Like
them.
I'm really trying not to kill them all. I'm really trying not to.
1 second. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. I use hide in plain sight.
that takes an entire minute,
Oh.
and it's you obviously rubbing a bunch of stuff on you.
I don't hide in plain sight. Hey, shush. And
Yeah,
the tent's gone. The tent just went poof, right?
Yeah, it's not even a tent. It's a magical dome.
I lay
That- yeah.
down and I pretend I faint.
As you guys and O'Koss, you put your weapon away as well.
I never had it out,
Laying
but
down
I
and
look at
pretending I'm fainted.
I look at Day.
So,
Hold on,
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Day. What is she doing?
It's like she's playing possum, guys.
Yeah. I go. Shit.
I do what I want.
Fair enough.
Look, she didn't have breakfast yet.
Okay.
Low blood sugar, caused her to
He-
faint.
She's like this in real IRL.
So he grabs his he grabs his spear, changes it from attack position straight down, and then hits the floor 3 times. As you see now, they're coming out of the trees. There's a bunch of them with bows and arrows on the trees, and a bunch of them coming out from the bushes with their spears. You're at least surrounded by 40.
So I see.
I'm playing dead.
Yuri, I kind of go. Who's the lady again? That's kind of the same race as Gothia. Go like, did one of them at least bring?
Say it again.
You think you broke out?
In a joking manner, I ask, did one of them at least bring breakfast? Like gesturing, like did they brought food?
Probably not.
Full. Mm-mm. Had a good stew last night.
Weren't you supposed to roll some type of like thing to not get damaged by all that?
I did. I wrote performance for my cooking. My cooking was great.
Oh, that counts. Okay.
Yeah, I had him roll for first
Oh,
performance
okay.
by cooking. So Gothi kind of translates her best as she can over, and he grabs a little pouch that's on his side and tosses one of them over to you, Day.
Okay.
In there, in that little sack are like fruits, like little berries, little nuts.
And who tosses them at me?
The guy who's standing there with the spear.
Okay, I kind of just slowly, very casually, get my ration handed to him.
No, I'm good.
You're gonna give him a ration? How do
It-
you know what he didn't give us is cursed?
Look, we're 40-1 outnumbered. It's kind of like
We all should have just played dead.
I like them odds.
I don't know.
I like them ones too.
He looks so. You walked over there and gave him a ration?
No, I gesture the ration to him very slowly, like remember, I'm still on the ground next to my carpet. Slowly reach into my pocket, like grab a ration, and whoever it is, I kind of hold it to him and say, "Would you care for it?"
Gothi turns to try to translate that. As you see this sort of argument start up between both of them. And Gothi looks over at you and goes, "Why would you ask him for food if you had some on you?"
Because it's a little thing we do to say hello, like "Good morning." Peace gesturing.
No, I said you requested food.
Yeah.
And I asked him to give you some food.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you asked about breakfast.
Yeah.
So why would you show him food?
Well,
You have to really think about what you say in this game. I'm lying dead on the
I
ground.
know.
Well, pretending to be dead. Listening to all this.
Yeah, I lined up.
Oh no, I'm talking to you in your brain magic
Yeah,
world.
and it's like-
Feeling like you dumbass.
Yeah, says the one who's on. Says the one who's on the ground.
He-
Like, awesome.
He
just
says
being
you are prisoners until they can figure out what's going on.
Tell him no.
To follow them to their village.
So these are like, so I say to you in my brain.
I'm curious. We
Are these
should
like
see
primitive-
what it looks like.
work claimers.
Who you
I'm talking to you in your brain.
I'm talking to everyone
I-
except Ghaleon.
I mean,
Oh, I'm talking.
I'm
could
alright
these be
with
like
taking-
primitive forerunners from the
We're not
past?
talking to Ghaleon. We're not.
I know. I'm talking to everybody in the brain chat.
I feel
I'm-
like they are advanced ones because,
That they regress.
or maybe they forgot a lot of their knowledge.
And language
knows?
too, it sounds
Or
like.
maybe they aren't foreclaimers, but they evolved in a parallel fashion.
Mm,
Yeah, we can find out if we go with them.
Yeah,
Still gonna
Alright.
just
I
lie here
don't
on
know
the
what's
ground.
going on. Everybody just has a look on their face. I'm like, what's wrong with you guys? Y'all just so
No.
quiet.
to you, it just looks like, we're that friend group that, has big conversations with just our eyes, and that's what it looks like to you, but in reality, we're having an actual conversation in our heads.
Yeah, but it's taking time going back and forth. I'm saying you guys just being very quiet, just looking at each other with your eyes. It's very strange.
Just a lot of eyes, just some nodding,
There's this weird eye
shrugs.
sorcery going on.
So we good?
I mean,
I
you
mean, I
guys
guess.
can go with, but just pick me up and make me pretend that I'm still fainted.
Okay.
Not it.
I got
think
her.
day is it.
Not
Yeah, I got her.
Yeah.
Gothy goes. Is there something wrong with Gwen?
No.
Not a morning person.
Not a morning person.
Have you fainted?
I forgot. She's in with your brain crew?
No, she's actually speaking.
I don't know what's going on with them, Gothy. They're doing some kind of weird eye sorcery.
I turned to Ghaleon. You good with us going to this town or whatever it is?
I mean, I guess we could go check it out. We don't know exactly where we're going anyway.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we
What
don't need to just. But I mean, I think we all should be prepared to lay down a little bit of law. Shit gets a little bit.
I mean,
I'm not giving up my. I'm just so you know, I'm not giving up my
are you
weapons. and
saying
shit.
this out loud?
Yeah, 'cause they can't understand me.
Hopefully.
It's like, I'm not giving up my weapons or anything. I hope we're all in agreement with that.
I am only willing to give up my bow, and that's
That
it.
goes attached to me.
If they see, mine is magically linked to me, so I can, as long as it's on the same plane as me, I can summon it to my hand. Same thing with my foreclaimer sword, but I'm not pulling that out because I don't.
I mean, I can
exactly
put my
want to
sword
look
in
at it.
another dimension so I can just call it out whenever I want to. So that way I don't lose my sword.
They'll see you do it.
I mean,
No, I got a cloak on.
Okay.
How are they going to see under the cloak?
They see
I
you're
already
doing
put this-
something under there.
No, I got a cloak on.
It's probably
I just
covered in.
I just move my hand
Wait.
and it goes off into another dimension.
Here's the question out of game. Were you fully clothed or unclothed when you were inside the dragon?
I was clothed. What was I doing? I mean, I would think maybe I would have took my cloak off maybe a little bit, but for the most part, the rest of me, I was in there.
So
No,
your clothes are fully covered in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a
Remember-
cloak on over top.
oh
so
wait,
I'm
you would
good.
have to cast prestidigitation to clean yourself, and then obviously also roll for Magirona.
Hey, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, I'm just curious what his condition is.
Oh yeah, it's just like how how bloody he looks.
Yeah,
I
Or
mean,
how
I put my
bloody
cloak back on. I'm
he
kind of
used to
covered
look.
up anyway.
right.
And since my cloak is under there, I mean, I'm just move my hand and my sword just automatically disappears from its hilt and goes to its dimensional place.
Right. So at the very least, your cloak was not covered.
Yes, my cloak was
Okay.
not covered.
All right.
But everything else, I mean, I was in there, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like our
They-
cloaks would be fine.
They bring over one of those a stick with a bunch of leaves in it to put Gwen on top of, drag her through the forest.
What?
I just start laughing. My character's just laughing.
Okay. I just
could
point,
put her.
I just point and then say like, "Be gentle, be gentle."
They throw her right on there.
So they physically touch her. They physically touch her, right?
Oh, they touched her. Damn, they did. They got the magic herpes now.
Yeah.
They physically
Let's
touch
get
her.
magic herpes all around this place. We don't fuck them.
Yep.
Fucking.
Just infected the locals.
This concept-
Guys laughing even harder now that he knows that they just got the magic herpes. They're gonna spread all through their village.
See, lying down and playing possum has its perks. They say
Yeah,
in
it
chat.
does. By the end of the day, they're gonna have 100% all through their village.
Just call us the Pilgrims because we just brought these natives disease.
Yeah, we did. It's all good though.
I believe the
See-
technical term is colonizer
Or
or conquistador.
Thing is, we don't know. They might use gem power and not do anything else.
Well, whatever. They caught some.
But they definitely. But if they try any magic, at least they're gonna have the magic herpes.
If these two are like the neighboring sluts that like did it, just
So
Getting dragged on
they
a
keep
thing.
they keep you guys together in a single file line as they're covering you left and
I make
right.
sure
walking-
I make sure to stay away. Make sure nobody's touching me. I will actively freaking try not to get touched.
yeah.
As you
I'm
guys
up there.
have
me.
arrived to the first river, to the second river, four of them, about 6 of them, go up in front, put their staffs onto the floor, and begin doing their magic. As you start seeing all these roots and vines and start
Does any
to pop
purple
out of the
sparkles go
ground.
off?
So they're using. Oh, they'd be using some magic, eh?
Right, the ones that touched you are infected, not them yet.
Soon.
Yeah, but if it's gem stuff, it doesn't matter because it's totally different.
Mm.
Well, they're using
Oh.
gems as a power source, not as the actual
It-
spell.
It spreads these vines and these trees all throughout this water to make a bridge. Once it's finished forming, they start walking through the bridge.
You think the freaking this bridge is gonna stand up to that weird ass creature? I don't think so.
You see some of their spears are lit up as they cross. You see the bridge have a little bit of a green shimmer to it.
Yuri, do we see? Are we crossing the same bridge that? Are we crossing the same river stream that we crossed?
No, you're crossing the second one that you had seen when you were up in the sky.
Okay.
Oh, didn't you see like a something monster? I guess?
Yeah.
So as you cross that, once everybody crosses over, they cast again, and the whole bridge just become like it looks like it grows old, frail, and just collapses into the water.
That doesn't look very kind to the water there.
As they continue to walk you to their village. Before you were able to hear the sounds of creatures and animals, right now it just sounds dead silent. As they walk through. It takes you roughly about a day by the time you finally reach their village. You are greeted right outside their village, but what you see in front of you are these huge, large trees, and their huts are built on top of or on the sides of the trees. As you can see, bridges crossing to each section and the
Like
village.
Ewoks. Like
Mhm.
Ewoks on Endor. Okay.
Or usual fantasy forest elf society.
Little things you
They
can.
don't seem very advanced, guys. I thought that we'd see a much more advanced people.
As you see the rest of the people come out to the front with their full shields and spears, as this the crowd, it splits up as this frog is leaping over to you guys.
A frog?
Large frog.
Snaps.
And on top of the large frog is a very old lady.
Is it a poisonous frog?
No, it is just hopping until it reaches you guys, and the old lady starts to speak as Gothi is trying to understand her.
We're not bounded, right?
No. You see that the old lady calls for something as somebody runs over with a chest and opens it up and pulls out a scroll and begins to cast it on the old lady.
Wait, who's casting it?
One of the priests next to her.
Are you okay with this, Gothy? Do you know what
I
they're
don't-
doing?
I don't know yet, but we'll find out in a moment. Do you know how long, how old of stuff we had to use just so we can communicate with you? As now you understand her.
Hmm.
You know how old that spell of tongues is?
You can understand it, or just Gothy understands?
No, she casted tongue on her so she can speak with you guys.
The native.
Well,
They
I could
used
have
a scroll.
really
The native used a
spoke with her
scroll on
at
herself.
any time, but I didn't want to waste a spell slot, Gothy.
Oh no, it's not Gothy. It's the old lady's talking to you now.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's like I could have talked to you guys at any time. I didn't want to waste a spell slot. I didn't know what was going to go on. It was kind of
What's a spell slot?
It's kind of something like you just did right now, but I would have to. It's only something I get like every round, like every day. So I didn't want to waste it in case something bad was going to happen. I wasn't sure what was going on here.
And what are you guys doing here?
That's a good question.
And how did you get here?
We got transported here, so we were kind of just exploring.
You were in a cave, right?
Yes, we were in a cave when we
And
got
there was
transported.
a pyramid. And then
And it transported us here.
you touched it.
Yeah, and it transported us here.
Are you from the other world?
Yeah.
Nod, yes.
It's been a long time since we've seen the other world.
Are you four claimers? Or
Do your
were?
people still remember us?
Some do.
We're a
Not a whole
special
lot.
case. I point to Gothy, and I point to my head.
As she looks at Gothy, her eyes go from a wandering to a more serious face. Why do you carry such poison on you? Gothy.
Mm.
She looks confused. She has no clue what the hell she's talking about.
I think she's probably talking about because you're using not the green gem.
Oh, this is my source. I haven't had one in a long time.
And it's purple, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, I actually asked her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
purple.
that's what they don't like.
Talk in the brain chat. Ask them what the green businesses, the green gems. I'm still playing dead though. Fainted. I'm listening to everything.
We know of the gems, and then I list off the colors that we know.
She opens up her chest to show you that there is no gem in her chest.
She just flashed us.
Mm-hmm.
She have boobs?
Yeah.
They good looking boobs, or are they kind of like sad dog
No,
noodles?
they're old.
You wouldn't be able to see. You don't know.
Old
It's
saggy
very
ones.
old.
That's why I need them described to me.
2 eggs.
Describe them to you. Day, feel
It's
free to describe things.
So you realize she doesn't have one in her.
So they naturally glow green.
Mm-hmm.
You have no gem at all?
No, we pushed away from that a long time ago. A very long time.
You lost all of your knowledge of original Foreclaimer technology?
I think we should have a chat.
Is she from the original time? One of the original people that got transferred here? Or just a new group?
Did you ask her?
Well, that's what I'm asking now. Are you part of the original group that came here?
I am one of their ancestors.
Oh, see, so they're not.
I'm sorry, she's one of the generation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
so she's one of the original.
Oh.
No, she's not an original.
Like a few generations after they arrived?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, mind chat. I talk in the mind chat from my sleeping fainted position. Ask her about that Xanu's guy and what they
I
think
think it's a horrible idea right now. Well, I can't say anything, but I think it's a horrible idea.
Our goal here, I yell out to her. Well, not yell, but loud enough.
Mm-hmm.
We are concerned about the fate of the other world where we've been attacked, and Foreclaimer technology is probably the only way to combat what it is.
Set up a fire here. As you see other ones run and put some pieces of wood, and they started a fire. You may sit.
I'll go there and sit.
As she starts to tell you the story.
Okay.
Love stories.
Back in the day before all of this, our ancestors had, or were in the thirst of knowledge. They seeked anything to acquire it, to the point that they had a great threat that was looming. So they created a god, or a being of immense power, to combat this threat.
Sanu?
Yes, it's a name we don't speak of.
I see.
So he who shall not be named, you say.
Then, after he eliminated the threat, he saw his people as a threat. As a threat to themselves. So he began eliminating them. And they escaped here before he could eliminate all of them.
I say in the telepathy, did we just bring
I believe we did.
what's the word? You can't hear this.
I'm just
Really
laughing.
good
I'm
dance
just
and
saying.
knife fight. Aye.
That thing
Oh.
with the out of game for a second. The Romans that showed or
Trojan.
Trojan horse.
Yeah,
Aye.
that was a battle of Troy.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, but so with this the guy in the guy's head, the Zanu guy, so no matter what, he seeks to destroy pretty much everything until there's nothing, and then there's peace. Is that kind of how he operates? Because that's not.
It-
I mean, good. I mean, it takes care of everything, and there is peace because nobody's alive or anything. But this concerns me a bit as I lie down here.
Probably is
pretending to be
true.
sleeping.
We're concerned, Ardorel and I, right, Ardorel? We just didn't have any say in what Ghaleon was doing for the most part.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, it sounds like you got to speak up and have some say now because I don't want to die.
Well, I mean, the main concern right now is if Ghaleon does something to them, right?
Aye.
We don't know what he's doing.
Before Ghaleon does something to that, can we figure out how to go home?
I mean, we could leave whenever we want. I have gate.
First, we shove Ghaleon through, though.
We're just concerned because we're trying to deal with the future situation that we need foreclaimer knowledge, like everything for.
Well, you could threaten him with Zanu and say, give us your knowledge, and we'll take him out of this world so you never have to worry about him again. Then that's where, we threaten him, but take the Zanu out, back to
They
where we are.
don't seem like bad people.
No, I know, I agree. But if they don't give us the knowledge, could be our bargaining chip.
Or we just try to keep a leash on Ghaleon, for a better phrase.
So,
Yeah.
was Ghaleon always a good guy? for the most
You
part?
guys don't know exactly what's going on with Zanu or these
That's
people.
what I'm saying.
I mean, you just know that these
Yeah,
people
you-
had a
Hey,
problem.
Gal,
with
you
Zanu.
can't say anything. That's what they're
Right. I'm
they're
not.
having
That's why
their-
I'm not
they're-
saying anything. That's why I'm not. I'm just saying you guys just don't know.
It's clear
what's-
enough from the signs everywhere. I'm not saying that we
Zanu
know
just wants to
anything.
kill everything because he was just made with a singular purpose to kill. So he kills everyone. Wasn't
Yeah.
really programmed quite well, if you ask me. For all their foreclaiming knowledge, they didn't program it. We're shite.
Can I laugh in telepathy?
You are. If you laugh in real life. So you're just.
Whoops. I kind of make a weird noise. Oh, sorry.
You laughing? What's all that about? You guys are doing that weird eye sorcery again.
I'm not doing anything with my eyes. They shut.
like you never laugh at a thought in your own head.
Sorry. I
This thing's
lost my
kinda
train.
weird right now. We're having a conversation with this old lady with the saggy titties.
Hopefully she put her shirt back on.
I peek out of my eye.
They're still
Oh yeah,
there.
no, I'm just lying there like fainted. I know.
Sorry, please continue.
Is everything okay with you?
Yeah, I think a lot. Sorry.
Yeah, they got this weird eye sorcery thing. I don't know. man.
I know this is a lot to get to. I know this is a lot to take in. But it's
Right.
not. There's still more because once we arrived here, so let's say that there was a civil dispute.
Yeah, must be at the center.
Some believe that technology is what would save us from Zanu,
What crazy.
and some believe that if we were to show him kindness and show him respect,
I did hear you guys tortured Zanu a whole lot before you unleashed him on your enemy.
and where did you find this information?
It's been written down in texts and such like that. It's very
Gothy. I point to her. And then I
Mhm.
point to my head. I had her memories in my brain.
There's a lot of stuff we found out. He had her memories for a while, and they did a lot of torturing of Zanu to test his abilities. And so,
Gothy just looks at you confused. I don't remember anything of that.
Oh, she'd be a lying sack of shit, I say in the mental chat.
She hears you, by the way.
You all,
So, well, you'd be a lying sack of shit, Gothy.
I didn't think she was in the telepathy thing.
No,
The only person who has that knowledge is Ghaleon. Ghaleon saw it from Zanu's point.
I thought that
He just
Gothy
spoke it
told
loud.
us about it.
Huh?
When we were
Because we
questioning,
did talk to her about it, and
Oh.
because we were saying, why the hell
I
would you
did
do
say
that
stuff
to
to
somebody? Like,
everybody
get it.
when everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. My
when
bad. My bad.
When Gothy brought it up before, I said that they tortured Zanu to freaking test his abilities.
yeah,
And it was extensive testing and extensive torture.
right.
Mm. There's so much.
Gothy just puts her head down. As the old lady just goes, well, we had to make a choice. Some of us chose to continue with the old ways, and some of us, which is us, decided to go new way. And
Old ways people here?
yes, they're still here, and we at times need to fight with them.
I look at Galleon like dead eye. You understand? And I'm not
But
really
these
looking
people,
at Galleon. I'm just like looking at Galleon.
are you trying to do that eye sorcery thing with me?
You understand these people are not a threat?
I can see that they're not as bad as the others. Yeah.
Okay, then. And I turn back to the.
Well, I could read from your eye sorcery.
I wasn't like actually talking to you.
So
Yeah, no,
she,
you were doing some
Yeah.
sort of eye sorcery, giving me the look to try to understand. I understand.
so for us to survive, there was no forest before.
Hmm.
We used our magic to revive the forest.
Oh, that explains how everything went from dark and dismal to flowery with a very straight line there, didn't it? Back when we made our way first over to this forested region.
It
Well, they can't
took
hear you. You're asleep.
Oh, I'm talking in the chat. I'm talking in the mind chat. I'm always
Oh,
talking. Right now, I'm talking.
it took our life essence to make it happen.
wow.
Is that why you guys don't have like the purple crystals no more? So I know you guys had extremely long. How would I say it? Life expectancy.
We chose to remove our crystals and replenish the world around us to bring it back to life.
Is that what the green emanating glow is to everything? Can somebody ask that outside the mind chat because I'm still pretending to be sleeping?
So,
Perfect.
could you talk to us about the green glow a little bit more?
It's a byproduct of our ancestors giving their lives to expand the forest.
Oh, so it's actually them in a way.
So we've all had to, from time to time, as my time will one day come, I will give my life essence to the forest so it may grow more.
Wow. Okay.
It is an honor to do so.
One other question: that there was a creature that attacked us in this river. I explained the river.
There are many creatures
It had a green,
everywhere in this forest.
but it was
There's some of
metal.
there's some of the creatures that followed us from our previous time.
Okay.
And they have somehow continued to thrive and duplicate and somehow.
I see. So you're not have any connection to it.
We have no control over it. We do have very little control. We don't control per se. That is
It just doesn't attack you.
something that is not right. More as we ask them not to harm us.
I
Ooh,
see.
ooh.
We speak with them to ensure that there is a balance. But we can only do that with the green ones.
I see.
If it is of another type, then the persuasion is not so easy. Per
So you
se.
have some form of influence, but it's not a definite thing.
See, that's more of a control. There, we don't try to control.
I see.
So it's more of I talk in my chat. It's more
We
of a moral persuasion that they don't get involved, as they saw how that happened before in their past, so they don't want to repeat that shit.
I see.
I don't know.
Yeah, our technology now is of natural.
Hmm.
Our ways are all more of a natural way to go.
I look at the group, so this doesn't really help us really because we can't use it to combat our potential threat.
I mean, have we ever tried any of this green
I'm
magic
saying it
on
out
something?
loud.
Oh, I'm dead. Well,
You can
I'll
wake
let
up if you want. Or
I
you can
could.
respond
I don't
telepathically.
know how. Maybe they could show us
And-
how to make green crystals.
Well, they don't
You know
have
what I
any
mean?
green crystals.
They had the green crystal on their sphere and stuff. Remember?
Did they?
No, it glowed.
Oh, okay. It glowed green.
It's just like the tree itself has that power in it
I got you.
that they
I
made.
talk in the mind chat. Well, if it needs it to be of the Forerunners, I mean, yes, the Forerunners created the kind of technology, but like if it was of the Forerunners completely, wouldn't that even pack a better punch about, at the end of the world? If it was of the Forerunners of the life force?
Oh, if we fashioned weapons out of the materials from here,
Perhaps. It's an idea.
like a
I talk in mind chat.
Oh, okay.
So she goes, if you wish to earn our trust, you must do something for us.
Do you need us to destroy the other people?
No.
Oh,
We
okay.
try our best not to hurt others unless we need to.
should we rough them up a little bit?
No, we have a dragon problem
Dragon problem.
to the west of
Dragon?
us.
I wake up. What about the dragons? I heard dragons. I love dragons. I speak dragons. I even have my own drake.
Did you
Oh.
wake up?
She's alive.
Ah,
Yeah.
what? I like
Just-
dragons.
Her blood sugar came back. She good.
To the west, we have one that has been causing us problems.
What
Oh.
color?
That's
She points to Gothi.
Or is it one of you guys' mechanical dragons?
It's something that we didn't have a dragon before, so it's something that's evolved that has enhanced itself to that level.
Wow.
I like dragons.
So it's like a part mechanical dragon, part regular dragon?
If it enhances itself from our technology, then I'm going to presume it is all mechanic.
Oh, so yes, I can't bathe in its blood then. God damn it.
We can still get rid of it or reprogram it or something.
I vote for reprogramming. I've never worked with a mechanical dragon that I've in my travels yet.
It is to the far west,
I
but
look
it
at
likes to
Gothi.
travel along this direction.
Gothi, you think we can change how it works? Or should we destroy
Maybe?
it?
if we can change it, but if we need to destroy it, I think you guys can handle yourself.
Okay.
I mean, we could try and
I
reach
mean, I
out to
think
its people
Gothi
who
should
might
should
control
come with us in case she has to do any type of technical work on it.
I'd hope so.
I mean, it is made of metal, correct? Is what you're telling me?
It is made of special materials.
Hmm.
So if it's made of special materials, that means it's probably not all mechanical.
But it's not natural. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Is it arcane?
Arcane. Is that magic you talk about?
I'm not even
Yes.
quite sure. Perhaps.
Yes, arcane would be of a magical nature. Yes.
I guess it would be a way to translate it.
Is there anything special we should know about this dragon before we go meeting it, aside from it being metally and magic-y?
Any type of special attacks that we would have to worry about that could
Well, it
otherwise
does
hurt us?
do its projection from its mouth. It
Mm.
does
Okay.
fire. It does fire several locked on pods towards you.
That sounds upsetting.
So it has so you have it has a missile breath. Okay, it has a missile breath.
It has a beam from its breath, yes, and then
Okay.
fires multiple pods from its back.
Wonderful.
Well, does it like any sort of food, but that's not humans?
It's mechanical. It's not going to need food.
Well, maybe we can appease it and talk to it or something.
It does eat other machinery
Okay, well, there's something.
to absorb into its body.
Aye.
Okay, so that's a bad idea to bring out. We don't want it absorbing any type of machinery and adding it to its arsenal.
Okay, so it's a horde. Mm, mm.
Have you guys ever talked to it? Is it capable of communication?
Aye.
No, due to it being of a purple variety, we cannot properly communicate.
Oh, purple variety.
Mm.
I could take a shot at that.
Once you have dealt with it, just bring something back and to prove that you have.
But does this
Oh.
dragon have anything to do with the other group of people on this, the other people who didn't agree with your morals and things of that nature?
I do not know.
Okay.
I mean, if the other people used purple stuff, I would assume it was made by the purple people.
All
I-
I know, it has eaten some of our people.
No, that's not.
So at this point, we are all for removing it.
I'm
There are people
down.
that can.
You
Yeah, we
guys
are people
down?
that can do that. Yeah, I'm down with doing that.
Ardorel? Day? Gwen?
I mean, I could try and talk to it in Conic. We'll see.
I mean, could try. I've been doing some training. I could try to control it.
It could be super useful to us if we can figure it out.
If I can control it to let
You're
Uh,
telling the group, right?
If it comes to the
yes,
point
I'm telling,
where
I'm
we
telling,
destroy it,
telling the group. I think if I can control it long enough so Gothi can reprogram it, then it would be very beneficial for us.
Yeah,
yeah, or like
The
worst
old
comes to worst, we
lady
could kill it, scrap it
raises
for
a
parts.
brow.
sure. What do you say, Ariel? And
The old lady raises one of her brows.
You know, magic and such.
Only control.
But we've got a lot of magic since the days that you guys been around.
You don't say.
I say.
She keeps her eye on you as she continues to speak. Do as you must.
But we will help you with your problem.
What type of distance are we talking? Because we'll probably need some rations.
It would take you about 2 days to get there.
I've
4
got.
days.
Or how long on Dragonback?
About a day.
I have 7.
I have 11 left.
So 11, yeah.
I mean, I can just keep on making some good old dragon stew.
She
I mean, I got.
gives- she has them bring these little bags with nuts and whatnot, berries in them, and has one of them handed over at least one bag to each one of you.
So
It's
that's
like
good.
it's like another ration. It just has a bunch of
Just one?
How? Yeah, is it enough for one or how many?
Just one.
Oh man.
So like a
Okay.
day.
One day of fruit mix. That's what I'm gonna put in there. Fruit mix.
Yeah.
Oops.
Fruit nut mix.
I was gonna put fruit mix. I ain't gonna get all.
You
Descriptive.
may rest in our village today, right outside the village, down in the lower levels.
I mean, we might as well get moving. Why waste time? I mean, it was already morning when we first got here.
Right. Can't be too late.
It's mostly midday right now.
I see we have playing time start go, and I need to find another 7-foot piece of wood.
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume I'm gonna have the spell slots to be able to cast that. Well, I mean,
I mean,
yeah,
but
like,
we all gonna have to rest no matter what. So regardless, we'll be resting.
So
One person. I mean, I'm gonna have a tauntaun sleeping bag. I don't know about y'all.
I can just meditate on
But no
dragons.
matter what, I mean, if we're not inside of the hut, I mean, we're going to be just outside of the camping area.
yeah. I can build something.
You know, I mean, I could bring out the fortress if it was really necessary, but I mean, I don't think it's really going to be like super necessary where we're going to need a fortress with freaking turret cannons on top of it and all that shit.
I mean, if we want to pop that up where the dragon roosts itself, that might be a good idea, but...
Yeah, we might be able to use, like where the dragon's at, I might think about popping that out that way. Because it has 4 turrets on there too. And I have 100 invisible servants as well.
So yeah, so we go set that up like the day before we go fight the thing.
Yeah.
So then, you know, not only do we have a fortress, we can also like in the fortress have the dome just in case.
Sounds like a good idea.
The fortress lasts for 7 days.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
I had an idea. Yay! So many ideas.
But it's going to take us at least, you know, I mean, actually, I mean, since it's midday now, almost 3 days to get there.
Does the fortress come with food?
Yes, it actually does. Food and water. And I have 100 servants that will serve us.
Okay, so we just
Invisible
have to make sure
servants.
we have enough rations to get there, and then we can have enough rations for 7 days, and then maybe take some extra ones on the way back.
I mean, I got some extra reaction. I mean, I'm going to be eating dragon stew most of the time. Unless I positively have to use a 9th level spell while we're out.
So, shall we head out now or later?
Now sounds good.
All right.
Yes, we're off to see a dragon.
And hopefully
Wish
make
you
it
the best of
okay.
luck as they guide you. Two of them guide you out and towards the direction you need to go.
I say to I said to O'Koss, I was like, I surely hope the magic herpes doesn't kill everybody while we're going.
Well, it seems clear that they don't use natural, like arcane. So I
They
think
don't
they're
use
fine.
arcane magic, but they still use magic.
No, they don't. It's
Yeah,
different.
they did. They used the energy to cast a nature spell.
Their energy is totally different than it's
So,
four-claimer based.
casting. I suppose is it them casting it? If the power is going through them at all, if it's a matter of them channeling it, it's gonna
It's
happen.
magic. Yeah,
If
they're
it's
gonna.
if it's
I don't know. I don't agree with
the
this.
if it's well, so it's like this. If I have an item that casts a spell, the wild magic doesn't happen. If I use an item to cast a spell, the wild magic happens.
That doesn't make sense.
So it's a matter of, am I channeling the magic or not? Because if I have an item that just does the thing without it channeling through me, it's not going to be affected by the wild magic. But if I have something,
Where is this defined?
It's like when the item gives you charges to
Where is
where an
this
item gives you
defined?
the ability.
Are you just coming up with
Yeah.
this, or did we have like a text about it?
No,
mean,
I had explained that a while back ago.
yeah,
So if it has charges on it, you're okay to use it. But if it gives you that spell to use, then it's going to happen to you.
I thought the whole point was the four-claimer stuff was totally separate from it.
it depends on how it's being used.
I don't know.
That's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I
is,
get what you're saying,
Are
but
they? Yeah.
logically,
What is
Well,
love?
because like they can say use the four-claimer stuff to have items and whatever that are imbued with effects that don't deal with the wild magic or whatnot. We don't know because we either didn't ask or we just don't know enough if that's how they're doing it, what they were doing, or if they were using the gems as like a power source to channel energy to then cast something themselves.
well, I don't have any gems.
No, they're just
Okay,
using
well-
the surrounding nature to bring in the magic to
Well,
themselves.
the
to
surrounding
use.
nature are the previous four-claimers as energy.
So they're still channeling
Channeling
a
the
source
magic.
of magic. They're still channeling a source of magic to cast spells.
Well, let's
Whether
just
or not
hope
that
that they're
source
still
is
alive when we
I
get back.
I wouldn't even call it casting stuff. If based
It's
on
stuff
how
that
the
it's the
four-claimer.
same way what a druid does. A druid channels natural nature to cast their magic,
Well,
so it would still happen to them. That's how I see it. They're basically just using nature to cast, a spell. 'Cause that's what a
You're
druid does.
having this whole discussion your way there.
yeah.
Now,
We're just
day one has occurred, so are you guys stopping to rest, or are you going to continue?
I thought it was midday when we were leaving.
I
I
know,
said
but I'm just
we talked and walked.
It wouldn't have been
and
that long. Probably would have been like not even an hour.
no, I'm just trying to speed it up so that way you're just.
And it's been what? A day and a half since
Mhm.
We got
O'Koss got lit up?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
2.5 days left.
I-
That's what I was asking about. I wanted
So
to
is the
make sure
nightlight
O'Koss was
still? Is the nightlight? Are you still taking the nightlight throughout the night, or are you just gonna set up shop or set up night?
As we're
I'm-
walking along, I'm looking for my 7-foot stick piece of wood.
Excuse you?
Looking for. Oh, there's a 7-foot piece of wood. Let me go grab it. I'm
You
grabbing the
have like a
7-foot piece of
tub you
wood.
could put it in first.
Let's have you do an investigation of the area to see if you find one.
We're in the woods. I mean, we're in the forest. You tell me I can have to do an investigation to find wood in the forest? Are you serious?
Yes.
I could chop a
find
piece
one-
of wood.
Yeah, well, okay, so you'd have to
Can I
chop
have
it. 'cause otherwise,
advantage? Can I
trying
have
to
an
find
advantage
a
since we're in the
specific
forest?
length.
I
like
could
going
chop it
into a
to
forest-
a specific length.
Right. if you find ones that are bigger than that, and that's that's something. But then you still have to actually like do that.
He might
But, like,
not kill a dragon if he doesn't poke one.
if you're just specifically looking for
Can
a
I get
length of
advantage
wood
since
in
we're
a
in the
forest,
forest?
it's gonna take a while.
Oh, you want
You hear
advantage?
me?
You want
Since we're
advantage in the forest?
Yeah, looking for wood in the forest.
Thinking.
So if I find one that's a little too big, I can just trim it down a little bit.
Let's do a regular investigation then. Is someone helping you look?
Why would he have difficulty finding a tree?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna find a tree. You know what I want?
You will find a tree.
It just gonna depends how long I'm going to chop it down, right?
Yes, but is it going to be a magical tree that's going to kick his ass?
Caution. Let's use caution, please.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that.
You might.
Investigation 17.
You do find one.
7 foot. There we go.
Yep.
Couple piece of wood.
It's roughly about 2 floors up.
I look at Gothy. Do you think Ghaleon would be imbued with foreclaimer power because he's doing this? Because aren't these trees like existing or dead foreclaimers?
No, I just looked for a piece of wood.
I'm
Not, I
talking
mean,
about
you said
Gothy.
I found a piece of wood
I'm talking to Gothy.
at 17.
Ooh.
I wish I could tell you.
Are these trees actual trees? Are they like shaped?
Dead people?
Yeah.
I mean, my people give up their lives, I guess, to make.
I'm like,
Wait.
So it's a
Make
true
the
conversion. It's not like a false conversion or something.
I've never dealt with something at this level.
Yeah. Well, when you touch a tree, can you sense what do you feel about it?
isn't she one of the purpley globes?
Protection, peace around me.
I
Okay,
see.
fine. I won't even use wood. I will take out enough gold out of my pocket to make a 7-foot piece of fucking gold. And I will fucking melt it together and just use that if everybody's feeling bad about the tree people. I'm just saying.
No, I'm
I'll just
wondering.
melt a 7-foot piece of gold. I got plenty of fucking gold.
I mean,
I'm
I
not-
feel pretty bad for the dragon. They eventually kill out of it. You know.
I'm not concerned about him in
Gothy
the sense. I'm just wondering if it's
grabs
going to
it,
change
grabs
things.
it, and hands it over to you.
What? The
Yeah,
wood?
you-
Or, I mean,
The wood.
you know what I mean? Is it okay for me? Is anybody? I'm saying to everybody, do you feel bad for me using this piece of wood?
No, I was just
They
curious to see
clearly
what's
built
happening.
their village out of wood.
Wood.
Yeah.
And they built their weapons with wood too.
Right.
Yeah, and they clearly said there was no forest here before. So, obviously,
I mean, it's not like
Uh,
none of you two haven't used souls already. If you
I'm-
guys feel bad about his arm right now, O'Koss's arm is using souls to activate. Just so you realize that.
We're fine. I'm just kind of concerned that they sent us out and they expect us to do something they can't, but apparently, allegedly, they have superior magic.
Yeah, I don't think they have superior magic.
It's a moral thing. I don't think they want to do anything.
they used to have superior technology.
And it destroyed them as a culture.
Yes.
Not really,
Mutants gave it up.
because they're still alive. Because they said that the other group of them are still alive.
I know.
All right, so I got my 7-foot piece of wood. I put it in my damn sock.
A 7-foot piece of wood in your sock?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if that can make it into the end opening of your
Oh,
sock.
I'm sorry, my
Yes, it
bad.
can.
Yeah, that sock. Okay. my
How
bad.
crusty is it?
Yes. No, I washed my sock. I washed
He
the sock.
lost it.
No, but like, how wide of a piece of wood is this? Like,
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be as wide. It just has to be generally as tall as the freaking dragon.
It's all
So
about
it's
length.
not even. It's
He's
just long
stretching
enough.
it to its limits.
So it's all
Slide-
about the length.
It's all about the length.
Okay.
It doesn't
Also,
say
it's not
it has to
anything.
be its actual size or shape. It just has to be, you know,
Right.
Hold on. What spell is this again? True
Right.
polymorph.
true polymorph. It doesn't say it has to be its actual shape.
Your little skull has gone off, Ghaleon, as well as the people with alerts are starting to go off.
Ah, shit. Shite.
As out from one of the bushes pops out a little mechanical, like the spitters that I was describing earlier.
Again, goddamn things.
Do they?
I hold my hand out and then try to feel what kind of color they are. See if I feel the color.
As you attempt to feel its color, these are red.
These are fire redstone freaking monsters.
Hmm.
They're generally weaker. They shouldn't
They're-
even try to attack us.
It's like, and then you hear it start going, eh, 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 eh.
The fuck?
What do you want, little red creature?
As more of them start to pop out of the bushes.
What do I feel around to see if are they all red?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody know any water?
How far away from
They're not-
us are they?
About 40 feet.
Okay, and about how many would be in about a 10-foot radius?
A 10-foot radius, there would roughly be at least 10 of them
Okay, and how many are there total?
that you can currently see. About 30.
All right, how much? So it's 30. So that's so. What exactly is in a 60-foot cone?
What, from you out forward?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say you got the full, almost the full cone.
But could these be like babies and big mama dragon mechanical red thing is around and we might piss it off if we kill all the little ones?
The one we're going after is purple.
Oh.
Yeah. So it wouldn't have nothing to these are red ones, so they would have nothing to do with each other.
You sure? Okay.
Yes. They don't. I mean, the colors don't tend to get along.
Okay. I don't know.
It's what I've learned. It's been my experience when I was out training.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, I might have a spell where we can cast without trace and then maybe see where they go.
Well, that's if we're hidden.
Oh, we're not hidden.
No,
Vanish.
it's yeah. I can cast shatter. These things are made of metal, right?
They're made of a unique material,
Is it organic or inorganic?
inorganic.
There you go. That's yeah. They would have if I cast shatter, they would have disadvantage on the saving throw. So
Do we need to?
I mean,
Do we need to
Kill them.
do initiative or do we?
Saying, do we
Are
need to
they
kill
being
these
threatening?
things?
I mean, can we tell that they're being threatening? How about that?
They have their heads down and slowly moving towards
yeah, I don't
Oh,
like
they want
that.
to be
I mean, I should get a general feel if I feel aggression from them, shouldn't I? With
you.
my new
Your
powers.
skull is going off.
Oh, so
Yeah, that's
that's
I'm gonna cast shatter on uh just a group of them. It's a 10-foot radius sphere. I don't know, like however many I can get in a go of shatter. And I'll cast
Wait,
it.
are there, wait, they're metallic, right? Could that purple dragon be eating these little metallic-y ones?
Very possible.
Sorry, I mean, I just was thinking that. I'm sorry.
yeah. I mean, it's probably they eat machine or non inorganic. Well, I guess the dragon eats anything, really. Because they said they were eating their people back there, so it
So
pretty
if we
much
kill
eats
all the
whatever.
dragons, maybe we should pick up the spare parts so that the other dragon can't use it against us later. I don't no idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's parts. We have a guy who likes to tinker with shit. But
we
yeah,
could-
so I'm
maybe we
casting
could-
Shatter at at a group of them.
My
So
DC.
they all have DC 19 Constitution saving throw, at disadvantage.
Fuck. All right, they failed.
Or you said 10 of them?
Yeah.
Out of the 30?
That you can see, yes.
Okay, yeah. So that's 13 thunder damage.
You see that they took the hit. They are shaken up a bit, but you can see that they're still moving, they're just having a harder time moving right
They're still going towards us or away from us?
towards you guys.
Oh,
Mm.
jeez.
All right.
Is it initiative time, or can I just cast?
It is initiative time. Let me clear the room first before you do anything.
Okay.
I have to click on my character again, right?
No, I'm just gonna put your
Mhm.
number in.
Oh, okay.
All right, go ahead and add yourselves. Oops.
God damn, so low, man. I'd rather my initiative suck than my other rolls suck.
Chat.
I like how my okay roll was still higher than Day's natural
like to-
20.
You just really want to shit up, man.
Yeah. Gotta go fast.
Oh shit.
Look, the faster things die, the less damage I take. And that's how I work as a tank.
I want to kind of stay within 5 feet of everybody in the group. See if I can be centered just about 5 feet away from everybody.
Oh yeah, because you've got fun stuff that happens 5 feet away.
Well, I can keep everybody from taking damage as long as you're with
Yeah.
5 feet with from me.
Damn. All right. All right,
Yuri-
Ardorel. What's up?
So,
Yeah.
Yuri, am I able to be like about 15 feet up?
You're on the floor.
I'm on the floor.
Yep.
I can't go on my carpet.
When it's your turn,
Okay.
you have to use your entire round to get on the copper to move.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, wait, you have an extra
Alright.
attack. No, it took twice.
Ardorel.
Okay. Feel like Shatter didn't do as much damage as I was really hoping for. How far away from us are they now?
30.
30? Oh, good. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Fireball.
But aren't they
Yeah.
red?
Yeah. Well, oh shit, yeah, they are red. Would that give them resistance?
They'd probably charge up.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Never mind.
Does anyone have any water spells?
I got something waiting
Um,
for it. I just can't do it till my turn.
Wait.
I mean, in D&D, am I allowed to like ask questions, like, and just mention stuff? People do stuff, or is that like not allowed? Like, if I remember,
I'm gonna
We're in a party.
cast...
We're near each other, so you can, I would assume talk a little bit.
help out. Okay.
I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice at 3rd level.
Fuck did that do again?
A 30-foot cone. Each creature in that area has to make a Constitution saving throw. Dang, rolled low. A failed save. They take 3d8 cold damage and are hindered by ice formations for 1 minute, or until another creature within reach of it uses an action to break the ice. Creature hindered by the ice has its speed reduced to 0. On a successful save, creature takes half as much damage and isn't hindered by ice. Because I cast the spell for a 3rd level instead of 2nd, it deals an extra 1d8. So
Roll your
a total
damage
of
and then roll me your
it's 13 damage, and it's a DC 19 Constitution saving throw. Oh shit, I didn't.
and your
I
100.
didn't. Yeah, I also didn't do that for the Shatter one, so I'm
Roll
gonna.
twice then.
Yep.
All right, so you managed to kill the ones you didn't kill before, but the other ones
then some.
The other ones did save though, so they take 6 points of damage.
Yep. Okay. My first one is 28 and 3. My eyes glow red for a minute. Okay. Looking all demonic. And then 34 and 3. A magic mouth appears on a nearby wall or flat surface. When I speak, my voice comes from the magic mouth, and this lasts for a minute.
That's
Okay.
creepy.
We'll say it appears on a tree, behind
Ooh,
the
you can use
line
it
of,
to distract them.
Well, they're not going to last very long soon.
Yeah, that's right.
yeah, I mean, it'll last literally as long as my eyes are glowing red.
So,
Awesome.
that's the end of your turn?
No, I have more things I can do because it's me. Action surge. I'm gonna rotate a bit, so I'm aiming at a different area of them, and I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice at 3rd level again, at another group of them. So it's a that's way more damage this time. Same shenanigans. DC 19 Constitution saving throw. It's 23 damage. No,
You managed
24.
to damage the next set. They're still holding on by a thread.
Did they make their saves? Or
No.
no. Then they are frosty boys, and they cannot move.
All right, it is Day's turn.
I guess I'm just gonna take a turn to go and get on my carpet. Be about 20 feet, 15 feet above the group, towards the right. Can I do anything else, or that's my turn?
You should have a bonus action.
Yeah. I guess in that
As
aspect.
a bonus action.
Pardon?
So what do you have for bonus actions?
A bonus. See, that's the thing for me. It would be like sneak attack.
Also, I'm vulnerable to celestials for an hour.
So you're vulnerable to me.
You're not a celestial.
I'm half celestial.
It's not the same thing.
Yeah, I think it kind of is. It's not like I'm going to hit you or anything. Relax.
Carlos?
No, I don't have any action. All the other thing is I just basically take out my I take out my bow, and I'm like just trying to target the closest one that is possibly not like. Did he get all of them frozen, or is
No, he got the middle section frozen.
okay? So the closest ones to us, I take a shot at it.
That's not a bonus action, is it?
No.
Nope, then I'm done.
So I have a question. So you had said the 10-foot radius got 10 of
The
them.
left side.
Okay.
You froze in
and
the
then
middle.
yeah, which extended out further because there was a 30-foot cone which gets to 30-foot diameter. And then I moved over so I wasn't targeting any of them that I'd already hit. So, how many in total are frozen right now?
The ones that are frozen are the ones in the middle. And that's roughly another 7 or so.
Okay. Not sure the math checks out, but okay.
Again, I had stated the ones you can see.
Fair enough. I mean, it would still affect ones I can't see. Good old AoE spells.
Now, where you guys are at, you can hear the trees above you as those little guys start to fall out of the trees.
Oh, there's some more little ones. Now they fall like in front of us.
No, behind you guys.
Okay. Like how many?
So are we like surrounded at this point?
About 20 or so have fallen out
That's
of the
fine.
tree behind you guys.
Okay.
That's their entire turn. Because they can't. They fell.
They fell. It was their turn. They just fell.
I rolled bad. I rolled really bad. Gwen?
And how many were left in front of us still alive?
I want to say that there's the 7 that are still frozen. And at least the 10 more that are popping up there, while the ones that just spawned behind you guys. So what you doing?
Not my turn.
No, Gwen.
Okay. Well, I'm going to see. I'm going to try and use just me. Bow of the Ancients with one of those multi-arrow attacks. Do I just click it?
Mhm.
And click that. And that. And then I think I'm going to use so mm, so I guess I did a multi-attack arrow at some of them or one of them, and then I will use that. Oh, can I do that? And then I'm going to do that again. One of those. Did I do anything?
So 6
So-
total.
As you fire in there, you aim for all the ones that had. What did you aim for?
The ones that are already kind of hurt. I'm trying to pick them off.
The ones in front of you or the ones behind you?
Oh fuck.
Because the middle ones are frozen in front of you. The ones to the right are trying to walk towards you guys.
And all the ones in the back are prone.
Let's go for the one that are moving towards us.
All right. So with your multi-arrow, you were able to kill. You were able to kill at least 4 of them, I think.
Don't you have just about 2 shards in that? Your
You guys don't have no shards in there yet because I didn't cut the shards to put in there for you.
I'll copy.
We got them. We haven't put them in yet.
So what you doing?
Is she done?
I think I'm done, aren't I?
Do you have a bonus action?
A
Or was
bonus
that
action?
extra attack a bonus action?
Attack twice whenever you take attack action on your turn. So I guess I
Oh.
mean I do get a bonus action.
Right.
I'm gonna try. Let me see here. What's this one do? Oh, okay. And then I'm going to vanish.
If you want to hide, that's a bonus action.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, O'Koss, you just saw her fire, and then woof.
Yep. I'm gonna light up Spirit Guardians. And of course select everyone in the group as not being attacked by it.
All right. What is the DC on that?
Oops. Here we go. Let's
Oh my
see.
fucking
19.
They failed.
Says it at the
They
bottom.
already rolled a
Well, it's
one.
anything within 15 foot radius. Are they within 15?
The ones behind you are.
Okay.
What's
So
the damage?
I think it's just 3d8. I don't know if it adds anything.
It all depends on what level
Oh,
you
I already
cast it at.
clicked it once. It says 12 up here.
Oh,
Yeah. There we go.
they took damage but are still mobile.
All right. Well, I mean, it slows them down, I think.
Well, if they start their turn and still inside of it, they take damage again, right?
Right.
Which they will since they're on the ground.
Yeah. I'm not going to do any bonus action.
They fail again.
Oh,
What's
whoops. Wild magic. 2 and 77.
2 and 77.
I'm good.
Oh shit.
Of course.
All food and drinks within 30 feet of you become spoiled and rotten.
Of course.
Consuming this
Dragon
food will
stew
deal
tonight.
a
No.
2d6.
No. You're looking at 76.
What?
77
Oh, 77. Fuck.
is all silver you are carrying is now copper.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see what I got here.
do you have any silver?
107.
Oh, well, it's copper.
That's right, bad.
107 copper now.
Oh, that's okay. Much better
Yeah.
than the other one.
Better than the rash.
Yeah.
Y'all have been eating freaking dragon stew tonight.
I don't know if I can eat my own kin or like relatives.
Or you'd be hungry. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'll eat some
I really
trees.
don't think dragons have a problem eating other dragons.
I have a
Ugh.
problem with people eating dragons.
What is the damage on the second Spirit Guardians?
Let me click on it again here. Whoops. 19.
You managed to destroy the ones behind you.
Okay.
The ones in front are heading right for Ardorel.
Once they walk inside,
They're gonna get hit by spirit guardians.
do I have to roll it again?
Yeah, you gotta roll the damage again.
Ah, whoa, that's terrible.
They take a little bit of damage. Does a 26 hit you, Ardorel?
A 26?
Yes.
I don't think so.
It would, but I don't feel like it, so no.
I thought you had a higher AC.
I have a 23.
Oh, is it when your shield's
Uh,
out?
Shield will give me +2 to that.
Oh,
You see
okay.
the rest of the group try to jump up and bite you and try to bite into you.
46 and 2.
All right, Ghaleon, you're up.
How many are left?
I think there's 7 left.
Only 7. See, I feel it'd be a waste to use a spell just to eradicate them by this point.
Hey, are these things beasts?
No, mechanical.
Okay. Well, I'm protected from beasts for an hour.
All right. Well, I'm just going to. Can I get close to where I can? Well, I'm 5 feet from at least 2 of them.
They're right next to Ardorel, so there you should be right
Second.
by them.
All right. I'm going to get to where I'm in 5 feet of at least 2 of them, and I'm just going to chop them up.
Yeah, they pretty much take up a grid. At least 2 grids.
I know this is going to hit no matter what, so
What?
I'm pretty sure a 35 and a 45 hit.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the damage for that one, and there's the damage for that one. So it's a total of 62 on the first hit and 79 on the other hit.
You just slice right through them, completely removing them.
Bye bye, little machines.
There is no more machines around you.
Can we harvest some of the parts?
I
Okay.
would. We mean we both got. I got a sock of holding. He has a bag of holding, so we can just toss the parts in there. They might even have like crystals in them, since they had that red energy.
Should we
Just
roll
saying.
some type of investigation or
Yeah, to investigate the corpses.
got a 10?
You find about 5 spare parts,
All right.
5 machine parts.
I don't know if this is his investigation good enough.
I think each person would do it.
Okay.
You collect about 8.
Yuri, while I'm
Uh,
still up in
go
the
ahead.
air,
Yeah.
while I'm still up in the air, do I see anything coming our way by
Now
chance?
with a 9.
Fudge me.
Ardorel, you
17.
collect about 3.
Okay.
Ghaleon,
Alright.
you collect about 10. No.
So do we all just want to like collect all these parts into one and
I had 8. I'd give them to someone if someone wants to carry them.
yeah, I thought that we were just gonna put them in the
I'm
bag
gonna
of
hold
holding.
on to mine.
Okay. I mean, Galeon's got his own bag of holding.
So we just put them
So-
in as mechanical parts.
Yes.
And I got 10 mechanical parts.
Between me and Gwen, we've got 11.
Yay.
These are all of the ones that I collected. I don't know about you. These are all gonna end up with O'Koss.
Yeah, pretty
Once,
much.
you know,
He's the
we're-
one who's gonna do stuff with it.
Yeah, I'll give mine to
I don't.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't want to have, O'Koss be over encumbered with a bunch of mechanical
Yeah,
parts.
I don't want to carry any extra. I'm good with the 5 that I have.
Okay.
carry mine, I guess.
So, what do you guys want to do for this night?
Well, I
nighttime
do
now?
still.
You what?
It's nighttime now.
I do. Yeah, I still have a spell slot, so I can cast the tiny hut.
Well,
The
I'm
dome.
pulling out the 7-foot piece of wood and
You're not.
Let me see what kind of dragon I want to do this time. Or should I keep
Hmm.
on doing red dragon?
Baby brought into existence only to be murdered.
He's literally he's the only one who can make
That's kind of what being born is all about. It's just he's just doing it a lot faster.
Who's still?
Everyone is born just to die.
Some are just sooner than others.
Oh jeez.
So, you do your whole thing. It sprays it out to. Are you doing it inside or outside?
Oh, it's outside.
I'm gonna cast it so I can have it,
Well, yeah,
outside. But
yeah, he needs to like have the dragon exist first. Let me actually read the wording of the spell as to whether or not we can bring in other stuff.
I'm just gonna do another red
Creatures and
dragon.
objects-
I like the red dragon.
It has to be in the dome. When I cast the dome, and then it can go in and out freely. So yeah, if he wants to have it inside at all, it has to exist in the dome when I cast it.
Okay.
I
I will. Like I said, I have my piece of wood out. It's now motherfucking another red dragon. Hey, red dragon guy, how you doing, little buddy?
Don't. If you're gonna eat your food, you don't play with it, my dad.
Oh yeah, you play with it.
It's cuddling up to you.
No.
Good little
doesn't
red
play
dragon.
with it?
Good little red
Who
dragon.
doesn't play with their food?
Perfect. It's just absolutely cruel.
Before I set up this dome, after you've got this dragon, I am going to spend some time looking around the area to see if there's any like plants or whatnot that we could use as seasoning for the stew that I know he's going to be making.
Use survival to see what you find in the area.
I will help him. Me and my red dragon will help look for seasoning.
That is
Okay,
just
so
You
So
may
I roll with
do
advantage?
an advantage.
that's absolutely necessary. Oh, thank
18.
God!
Oh, we found some good seasoning. Sweet.
You do find some cinnamon. You do find some
Cinnamon. Well, I guess it's
Fair-
bark. Yeah.
berries. You find the little pellets to make some pepper and a bit of honey.
What a strange assortment to be found in a forest. But I will question nothing. And just,
Are the spices like the reclaimer, foreclaimer, druid people too?
Yes, we got double freaking going into this stew. We got
I-
some soul. We got some soul
I don't-
trees.
The berries, like I'll try one of the berries. What does it taste like?
Like a sour gum.
I mean, they gave us berries too. 'Cause remember, we got berries and other fruits
Yeah,
in our mix. And nuts.
Well, so like the pepper that can definitely go in. I don't really know that that we would want cinnamon in the stew. That seems weird. But we can save that for I don't know some other time.
I mean, I do have the bag with fruit in it. I could. I mean, it has like fruit, vegetables, and nuts in there.
You want to make a fruit pie? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think I got nothing to really bake it in though. Whatever I got, it's
Yeah.
going to have to be more of like a stewish type thing, or
I'll
like
take an hour to
roast.
make a pan out of one of those creatures.
Oh, so you're going. Oh, so we're gonna have. Oh, while you're taking that hour, I remember I'm actively trying to remember when, the hour's up.
Yeah.
Question. A tuning fork.
I
Like
was thinking about it, but it has to be worth
how-
250.
That'd be fun.
Can a tuning fork be made out of gold?
Huh?
Because I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, I guess I mean, that's the only way I know how to guarantee like a value is make it out of gold. But I think gold would be too soft. You'd have to alloy it with something. Do you have some way to
Copper.
melt the gold and whatever metal these things are made out of and make a tuning fork out of it? Although I don't know, would that then be attuned to this place, or would we have a way to attune it to our home plane?
I think it'd be this
Theoretically,
place.
we would just have to tap it against stuff that belongs on our home plane.
But he has gate now, so it's not going to matter.
Yeah,
No,
but I can only use
the
it
other one is
once.
the other spell is a lower level spell, which makes it
So this is
easier
what
to
it
use
said
and
in the
doesn't.
thing: a forked metal rod worth at least 250, attuned to a particular plane of existence.
Oh, so we could just melt the gold down into a forked rod,
Yeah.
and being from our plane, it's attuned to that plane.
Oh, that's true. The metal. Yeah.
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 So I could make one for each. Well,
Anytime we go to a new plane, just like, I don't know, find some metal, spend
I mean, we get some
250
mechanical
gold
parts here,
on
so we can
metal.
always make a fork
the
for this
problem is
place
that
too.
these creatures wouldn't be worth 250 GP.
Yeah,
I
see,
would assume.
that's how is value determined?
Yeah, that's tough.
That's why I'm like, at least to get home, we can just melt together some gold into a fork. Like, that's not that hard.
I can do
Yeah.
that for hours and just use my gold. So I'll do that at least.
But anyway, the whole, preparing for the food situation. Yeah,
I'm
like
taking me and my dragon, to the far corner, away from people as far as I
Can
can.
you at least bleed it into a pot instead of just getting it all over this time?
But at the point, I gotta, you guys don't want me to kill it slowly, do you? I don't think you guys want me to kill it slowly.
No. Okay, so, I don't really want to have to explain the whole way that Jews butcher animals. Anyway, you
Actually,
just
I can't make anything
have its
over
head,
100.
like hold its neck over the pot and just give it one swift slice. Like, so it, and then, like, bleed it
We
into
have a
this.
pot like that size. I mean, you would have to have a nice sized pot.
I mean, whatever you made stew with, I guess. I don't know.
I can't actually make anything over 100 GP, so I'll make
Well,
a pot.
Can you
with your
make
thing, you
multiple
can.
pieces of, to make
That's
3
true.
of them?
And then
3
Well,
small
no.
ones
So
and put them together?
with your artisan's blessing, yeah, no. But literally, all you have to do is heat up the gold enough to melt it into a fork.
okay.
I don't know if how hot. I personally do not know the melting point of gold. I'm
Yeah, I don't have
pretty
the
sure it's
Do you
tools to
actually
do
have
that.
not
to be at a
that high.
forge
Yeah, I don't
or
have the
make a
tools to do that.
forge in order to
Yeah.
melt gold?
If I use my red dragon to spit out fire and melt the gold for him before I have to cut it down.
Yeah, just under 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. 1948 Fahrenheit.
Or I can
The
make 3
melting point of
pieces
gold.
that interlock together.
Yeah, but then
That'd be 3
I don't
hours.
know if that counts as a forked rod.
You make
I mean,
3
it'll have a joint.
forked rods,
2
and then you
joints.
put the forked rods together.
It would
I don't
be
know.
whatever.
I'm just saying, before this hour is over, that I mean, I can keep it. I mean, I'd rather just do it faster than make it, exist longer. But I mean, we got it forever.
How about I
What
just
do you
make
guys-
you like a large pot?
That's fine with me.
Okay, I'll make you a pot.
All right. Use my
wait. I had a thought.
Oh, you got one?
Oh no, there was a separate thought.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, okay. You could use your lightning breath to melt the gold.
Okay.
That would work.
Yes. We would just need a mold to melt it into, and that you could use the thing to make, presumably.
I mean, I can make the mold, and then I could put the gold in it and melt it.
Or you
Yeah,
can use
that was-
platinum. 'Cause platinum would be you don't need as much.
And I mean,
Just has to
Yeah,
be
I
worth
guess you
that much gold.
I guess that would work too.
Yeah, think how big these freaking forks are going to be using 250 fucking gold pieces.
Yeah.
You know, the melting point of platinum is higher, actually, than gold. So,
Hmm.
um,
Up to you guys.
but the lightning would still work. So, up to you guys. I don't really care. It would
How many
certainly
platinum? It's 250 gold, so it's 10 each per platinum.
Would be
Yeah, that would be
20.
25 platinum.
Okay. That sounds good.
Okay.
Easier to carry.
Much smaller fork. You don't want this huge ass fork you gotta use.
Yeah.
Looking like you could just smack it off a fucking boulder.
Right.
All right, so are you guys making something for that, or
I have to spend an hour making a mold, and then I'm gonna do it with the breath weapon, I guess.
Were you also making the pot for
No,
the
I'm not gonna
stew?
make the pot.
Okay.
You had a pot for stew because you made stew already.
I
Well, no,
just
I
imagined it.
just used the helmet that I had.
Oh, that
makeshift?
explains so much.
Fucking helmet.
That's hilarious.
Helmet.
Yeah,
Um,
it's just fitting the stew inside of there.
I mean, the stew would have been hot, so it would have baked out any, heated off any
Lice.
bacteria. Yeah, that too.
We mad down slicing up the dragon. But the hour has passed.
Yes.
I time the dragon. Yeah.
She's looking.
Now,
Was I far enough away? I mean, I guess like
were you
was that
outside the
right?
building or were you inside the building?
I was inside.
And you sprayed everybody.
More blood. We all
Ardorel
really
got some blood.
Oh man,
O'Koss got some blood.
what the?
O'Koss always gets so much blood. When more than last time, but not.
Yeah.
You kind of
Horrible.
disturbed him as he was making his peace.
Oh man.
More dragon.
My strike was true.
how did you?
I
The
kept you
two of
killing
you
a
rolled
squirrel.
exactly the same as each other
No.
last time too.
I think I had 92.
No. Gwyn and Day. Last time they both rolled 1. This time they
Oh.
both rolled 37.
That's weird.
That's
Now,
really
now as soon as after I did this, I'm gonna try to breathe in the dragon's last breath.
You're mouth
Try
to
to-
mouthing it.
Almost, yeah. I'm just trying to.
Second
so
I'm
it
not-
wasn't
I'm not
until
touching
you
it,
killed it,
but
you
I'm
had to
just-
molest
I'm
it.
not touching it, but I'm trying to breathe in its last breath because they say it's how you can try to steal the dragon's breath.
You know, because you already stole its life. Why don't you steal its decency?
Yes. And then after I took its last breath and breathed it in, I freaking harvest the heart and freaking the liver. It's actual dragon breath organ. I'm gonna throw that inside of the stew. And see what else is good. Some other good,
Is it mature
meat
enough to
part.
have one of those?
Yeah, because it breathes fire. It says if you look up, I can put it on there. But
Okay.
our dragon wormling shoots a 15-foot fire cone.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm
Yeah,
sitting there.
Ghaleon, in your mind, you hear, it's time to practice again.
Well, you gotta wait till I'm done making the stew. Gotta eat first. You need stew for training.
You'll need
I was
all
just
your
talking
energy
about the
on
training.
this.
Again.
Yes.
Also, the
Sitting there.
question around do you need a long rest? Because the thing lasts for 8 hours. I spent the hour beforehand making that mold, and then I'm gonna sleep once I'm done.
I'm gonna sleep too.
You need a full rest though, right?
Yeah, I'll have to sit there and.
So we'll have to wait once it's gone.
How
For a
long are we
while.
staying here
I
for?
mean, that's whatever.
They need the
Well,
full
'cause,
8
like-
hours for a long rest. You guys don't need the 4.
Yeah, so I just kind of get sleep on my
Right, I'm just saying that we'll have to stay there a bit longer. However long we, yeah.
Ghaleon, are you done with your food?
Oh, do you need me to roll performance for
Yes.
my cooking?
Yeah.
And I'm using the extra herbs and stuff that we have acquired. Try to make it extra tasty.
Let's see how you did.
the wizard's chicken, the wizard's dragon.
Does he have an advantage because I was helping?
Yeah, he did
With
help.
the cooking? No, you're
Well,
helping with the gathering.
I'm putting the spices in it, so it should give me advantage regardless. So I'm adding extra stuff to make it taste better.
Is she fully trust?
Unless he was helping you cook. I
I
know
was
he was
probably
helping
helping him cook. Yeah.
See?
I'm not the kind of person who would.
Do you want me to just
Here,
roll again, or you want me to
I'm gonna
roll
help
with
you cut
advantage?
this stuff. Just
Roll
a
with
second time.
advantage.
All right.
Okay.
He says it so depressingly.
$22.
Hey,
That
you
should
know,
taste
it literally
awesome.
worked out just as well.
Cooking it up in my helmet and everything.
The meat is very juicy inside. It is very well cooked. It
Got
is
fire breast organ in there.
it
Eyeballs,
is
heart.
very
Woo.
well done. Very well made.
Ardorel, you taste how good this dragon tastes? This dragon tastes awesome.
Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
You stop it! Go outside and eat. Poor dragon.
Are you done with your food yet, Ghaleon?
It does taste pretty similar to like alligator stew.
Oh, nothing.
Yes, I am finished. I must go train in this surrounding area.
Again? Why?
Yes, I must feel for the creatures. Didn't you notice how I knew what these creatures were that we fought earlier had?
No, but
a
my
fire
question is how you begin
gems?
with knowledge of
Oh,
this thing we've
you're
never been
like-
to before.
You're training to see if you can like make sure you know what you're doing when it comes to trying to control the big dragon thing.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
I've already told you guys. I mean, you guys know I got power from Zanu. I'm glowing fucking purple.
You have a dim purple right now.
So I'm going to go train to try to help us.
Fine.
Or would you
I'm not
guys
even
not want
rolling
me to
insight. My
train?
insight's so bad that I'm just gonna buy it anyway.
I mean, I'm telling the actual truth. There would be no insight. You'd have to.
All right, fine. Train with Zanu.
I know you're telling the truth. I just also know that it's not the whole truth.
Gahi
But
says,
Ardorel doesn't
I
know
don't think
that.
it's a good idea.
I don't think any of this is a good idea.
Don't be messing with my sleeping bag.
Gonna give it a proper burial with funeral rites is what I'm gonna do.
No,
With
we
it in
gotta harvest stuff. We gotta harvest freaking scales and stuff afterwards.
Ugh. Fine.
You want better armor, right? I think we're gonna make better armor out of freaking dragon scales and such. I'm not stingy.
That's true. That is a thing that we can do with that. At least he's using the whole thing, right?
Yes, I'm using the whole thing. We're eating it. I'm sleeping in it. Then go harvest anything else I can off of it. I'll be right back
As,
after I train.
as you head outside, you hear head over by the water.
You know, there's a big weird thing at the water, Zanu, right?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, you keep saying that. All right,
You
Zanu.
do you see those long-necked creatures over there?
I look real hard since it's kind of dark out. I was like, I kinda.
Reach out with your hands and feel them there.
I use both hands and try to feel it with the force of my aura.
Uh, use your wisdom.
What do you mean you gotta roll my
Yeah,
roll wisdom?
to see them, to connect with them.
Ah, gotcha. Thought it would be charisma since I'm charisma based. And all my spells and stuff are based off charisma.
Right, because you're a wizard, but you're a warlock, but this is not warlock.
Just regular wisdom, right?
Hmm.
Well, I had advantage on. You want to just take the lowest one, or you want me to reroll?
What's the first one on the left here?
The first one is the 16. It was the 8 on the left, and then the next one.
Yeah,
is
you're
14.
fine with the 16.
All right.
These are a little more larger creatures, but they're still not aggressive or anything, so there's still easy to connect to them. Do you see them now? As you start to, in the darkness, you start to see that you can see
I
the
see
outline.
they're very purple. I see their purple aura around them. They're very long necks.
Now, do you see the purple haze in the middle of them?
Yes, I do.
This is a little more harder, but I want you to push that purple haze away from the purple outline.
I use my hands as I'm like trying to like, physically almost push the haze
You're gonna have
off
to do
the outline.
another wisdom. As I do a
19.
saving throw on this. You feel as if it's pushing against you. You take it to the edge of the outline, but you can't push it beyond it.
What, 19?
Yeah, I actually rolled higher than you.
Ooh.
Oh
Or
shit!
the creature's resisting you. Try one more time.
I must push harder.
Focus,
I
Ghaleon.
push with all my might. 19
Don't
again?
forget to
Oh.
breathe.
You push with everything you have, and you manage to fling it right outside of its purple area as the purple highlight disappears, and you hear a splash in the water.
I did it, Zanu. I did it.
Barely, but yes, you did.
Now what did I do?
You remove its soul from its body.
Oh, sweet. Can I remove souls from other shit too?
If you give me allow me to add more markings on your body, we can expand it more, yes.
Okay, but you know what I mean. The markings aren't going to have you control me or anything, right?
The markings are to expand more upon your body, to give you more control over things.
But like I'm saying, it's not going to give you more control. That's what I'm saying.
It allows my energy to flow more freely through you.
Okay, it just gives me more energy from more power.
Are you ready to expand your power?
Sure.
How much more do you want?
I mean, as long as I'm in control, I'll take a. I don't know how much you're going to give. You know, I don't know.
Well, we can go at least start off into every gem. Do you want to have control over the red one, the blue one, the yellow one?
Sure.
Sure to what, Ghaleon?
All the gems.
I'll need to expand myself more throughout. Do you accept?
You said just you're making lines on me.
Very well.
Oh no.
As now the lines expand themselves more throughout your body. As that occurs, you start to you slowly can start to sense the creatures around you. There's still more to offer you, but we'll wait till later. You should just test out and train your abilities. And then as you're walking back, you can clearly see, even though she's in the hut, you can clearly see Gothy.
This is nifty.
Do you want to try to see if you can push hers out?
No, I need her for stuff.
You'd be able to see if you could expand, if you even have the ability to do so.
I do not need to eradicate Gothy. Okay.
Very well.
I don't think everybody would be happy with me. Like I said, Zandu, me and my group are safe no matter what. And you agreed upon that.
I did. I just offered, that's all. You better get some rest, Ghaleon. Looks like you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Now, what did I get more charges, or am I just can activate more? I can use it on different gemmed creatures now.
You can use it more on gem creatures, and since you've taken on 1, 2, 3, 4, so you added four more charges to yourself.
Wait,
6 total.
6 charges.
As Ghaleon arrives back to the hut.
I am back. My training was fruitful.
Hi.
Any new tricks?
A few. It will be.
Do your lines seem bigger? Or is it just
From-
me?
It's from the training.
Oh, his lines,
that-
instead of being dim, are more illuminated now.
That's... Is that... A good thing or a bad thing?
It gives me more power, but Zanu does not gain any more control on me.
Are
O'Koss
you
is asleep.
sure?
Yes.
Alright.
If need be, I can call upon the other gods to help deal with him. And since it is nighttime, I am praying to Ghaleon,
What do
the
the
Lord of
other
Night.
gods have to say about all of this?
I'm praying to Ghaleon now. I'll find out. Then I'll pray with Lathandar in the morning.
As you go to sleep, Ghaleon, you hear Ghaleon go, I wonder where all this is going towards.
I will need all you gods' power to move ahead.
Allow me to add my mark upon your body. Just
As
in
long as you're not taking control. And I have something special for all three of you, if need be, as a token of my thanks.
As the morning arrives, what does the early birds do? Because Ghaleon and O'Koss will still be asleep.
What do we do?
Yeah.
Kind
Well,
of,
I'm snug
I
inside. Remember, I went inside of my tauntaun, just so you know.
yeah. Basically, just kind of do patrol. I'm kind of, I wouldn't say I'm uneasy, but like we're in a place doing some stuff.
The
Oh,
the
shit.
dome is opaque from the outside, but transparent from the inside, so we can look out. So we
Yeah.
don't even have to really go anywhere.
Okay.
As you're watching, looking around, and you can see the sky,
Yeah.
you see something that looks almost like a pterodactyl flying.
Pterodactyl dragon?
And
Oh.
as it flies, you see it trying to hurry as a shadow casts over
Oh.
your area, and you just see a claw go down and grab it.
Hmm.
I
Okay, everyone, I'm freaking out, so I'm going to do the thing where we all vanish. Can I do that?
we're inside place.
No.
We aren't visible to anything outside of this.
Oh, good. Okay.
As you hear the flaps of the dragon pass by.
Hmm.
And with one of its claws has already grabbed one of those creatures. And the rest of them fly away.
Oh, wait. Mm,
It is extremely quiet right now. Normally you would hear stuff, but right now it is quiet.
um.
And now it is gone.
So yeah, that was, a metal dragon. It's not bad.
Mm,
And that is where we will leave off for today.
Sounds
all
good.
right.
I didn't
We did
realize